Damn, 250. It's like $250,000 or something. Thought I felt a fluffy friend on my feet. It's $50, Cinny. This game is $50. Actually, for the release week, it was 10% off. I don't know if it's still 10% off, though. I guess in the EU, it's probably going to be more. So, don't know. You know, normally every day I brush my teeth right after I make my smoothie and my coffee, so I end up having orange juice and coffee and toothpaste all kind of mingled together. And normally it's not that big of a deal because it's like a minute or two after I brush my teeth or something, but this time, maybe it's because of the lemon. I get differing flavors of yogurt. And right now I'm on the lemon flavor, which is, oh my God. So good. I forget the name of the brand. Damn, I forget the name of the brand, but oh my God, this yogurt is... It's the best I've ever had. Zoe? RPG Chick says Zoe. I used to get like Greek God or something like that, but every now and again it would have a funky smell. Like it was off, and it just ruined my day. And the whole container, and it's like $5 a container. But so I had her get a different brand temporarily, and it ended up being way better. But yeah, it's just so good. But I think it's because of the lemon. It's exciting the toothpaste flavor a little bit too much. Drown it out with some coffee. But yeah, typically this game is $50 anywhere. Equivalent. You know, that's what you can expect. Hi, hello, welcome in. Expedition 33, Day 6. I would say there's a slim possibility of us beating the game today, but it really depends on how much I end up really going ham on. Sorry, random Discord friend request I have to block. Alright, there we go. Bots are crazy on Discord. I mean, I think they do a pretty good job of managing bots, but Discord's popular, so that's where the bots go. Apparently I do, speaking of burping, apparently I do two, like, really bad things that a lot of viewers don't like that will just instantaneously leave. One is I burp. Not a whole lot, but I burp whenever I have to burp, and sometimes I make a joke out of it. And the other is eating on stream, which isn't very common either. It's only whenever my wife makes something for me. But apparently those are two things that cause certain people to just instantaneously leave streams. And honestly, I couldn't care less. I feel like if that's all it takes, then you weren't really here anyway, so I don't really care. But it's wild to me because, like, to me, those are just like normal bodily functions. You know, I have to eat. And I want to play my game while I'm eating. Deal with it. But I do take like a midday bio, right? Most of the days I eat at that point because I just have a quick little snack anyway. Anyway, Day 6, Expedition 33. This game is just so good. I would say it's the game that keeps on giving, but we haven't gotten there yet. It definitely keeps giving, but like it gives in, I would say, like a smaller quantity than something like Rebirth or FF16 gave, you know what I mean? Like those games are chunky, meaty on top of being phenomenal. This game is phenomenal, but I wouldn't call it chunky or meaty. I would just say there's a lot of content and you'll be busy doing fun things and enjoying more than just the main story, you know. So it's kind of like it's not a dig or a criticism. It's just like a, you know, reality check that while this game is really, really good, it isn't going to be, it isn't like, you know, Rebirth or FF16 levels of phenomenal gaming experience just quite. But, you know, that doesn't really matter all that much when you're still having a hell of a time, right? Drama's the only thing that makes you check out. Some people, they don't watch that often. Yeah, it really depends on like what kind of drama. If it's just like somebody did a shitty thing, which, spoiler, most of those gigantic streamers are probably shitty people or are, you know, doing shitty things of some kind. I mean, what is it, like every week some big streamer gets called out for being a sex offender or stealing money or something. It's like, and then there's the VTuber drama. I have yet to hear of a VTuber that isn't shitty. And I'm talking about like the big ones, of course. There was another recent VTuber drama. But, or do you mean drama where it's like they're arguing with people in chat and having this big argument? You know, is it like live drama or just like, you know, turns out that they were shitty or something like that? I'm not sure which one you're referring to. Because there's lots of kinds of dramas. All right, let's get some hellos out. See beautiful, wonderful peoples. What do we got? First off, playing Asic, thank you for the 301 bits earlier. Thank you. Yep, we're still playing this game and damn happy for it. Ryu Power, what's up? Mecha, how's it going? What's up, Berserk? We got Pink Sammy here. Titus, hello. Come on, a zero. Hello. Thank you for 39 months. Damn. Thank you. Sydney, I hope you're doing good. What's up, Playinastic? Northrex, hello. Slaying Asher's here. RPG Chick, hello. Weapon, what's up? Silver Dragon Lurkers. Let's just get rolling. What's up, King Smashington? 35 hours in the game. We're definitely going to be starting off doing some optional side content. Right off the bat, I noticed that I could talk to my party members again. So again, I did not do anything in Act 3. I haven't
get this nervous.
I haven't done anything in Act 3.
Oh, I'm nervous.
Except for some side stuff. Like I haven't moved the story forward in Act 3.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now?
Now it's personal.
Oh. Live drama. Okay, so you're like, if they're being dramatic in channel and making comments to people and being rude or something, yeah. Versatile approach of Steel, you're gonna talk to her.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What?
Yeah, that's like a rule. That's one of the few rules here. No political or religious debate, and then no shit talking other streamers. That's pretty much it. And just be excellent to one another.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence.
Oops.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son, to still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others. But if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit.
Sorry, things are in my way and I'm trying to make space. They're not behaving.
The dip in the
Charging
chair
cables are
where he
annoying.
sat. The hollow of his shoes, the emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water? I tried to drown myself.
Ah.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks, I was alive. And I have no idea
Interesting.
what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
CL.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
That's very dark and personal.
Right?
I've had similar thoughts before.
Except he can't exactly
Not
do anything
drowning
about it.
specifically, but you know, it would solve a lot of problems for everyone.
So,
It's a choice, like any other choice.
it is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
You mean...
Yes. Him.
I think it means Esquier, maybe? I don't know. Ciel is confided to this darkest secret to Verso, bound by grief and dark thoughts. The connection deepens. Reach friendship level 7 with Ciel. That's probably, yeah, max. And slice. And time flew by. Cool, that probably means that I can get everybody's maxed up then.
It's strange watching her.
Maëlle.
She has the power to remake our world.
Yeah.
We already had that dialogue. Oh, okay, so if we go to close to Siren's Island, then we can do that. Okay.
Maëlle.
I'm getting accounting.
Okay. So, okay, cool. That's how I do those. Got it.
So, how are you going to... You're really... Can't really... Well...
Cool. We'll do that after this then. I was gonna go do that
It is a
anyway.
beautiful
I thought I was just
evening.
gonna have to look for something on the world map. I'm glad I did this first. So now I know how to handle it.
Colors in the sky. The shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today.
I wonder if there's a way to like have auto advance on these. I
It's
really
a
would like
simple
auto
journey
advance.
to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again?
Always.
Versa promised Monoko that they would bring Noko back. The Sacred River is not far from Monaco's station to the north. Ow, 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 ow. What the fuck, Chi? Oh, because you knocked your toy on my foot. It's a freaking bottle cap.
Noir is scared.
I guess he's...
Cousin.
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't, I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
Ah.
That's mean.
Yeah, exactly.
It is mean, but I get it.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh. And Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Minis who hide things, but who aren't really minis. Verso, I remember.
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
All right, there's our water stone, the diving
Uri.
one.
Right.
So where is Uri?
Where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Okay. Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim underwater.
Oh, right. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Claire used to sing all the time. It made him so happy, and you have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Esk. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
Shiny things.
Oh, I know. We trade him a different rock.
Why would he want another rock?
Why would he want another rock?
Because he'll be a better rock.
Better. How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature Claire.
But it has no power. Thank you, Playing Has 123 bids.
Do we have the artistic skills for that?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Gee.
Thanks.
Ooh, how about that rock over there?
He lives in a cave full of rocks, but...
Ta-da. Doesn't it
He even
look
said
just
cool.
like him? I almost feel like
He even said
here
cool.
with us.
He was like, cool. Like you played as 123 bits.
All right. I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Yes, yes, yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see François.
Francius. That's probably how I get the level 7s and all of those then. Cool, let's do it. Oh, okay, we're here. Yeah.
You're back.
François!
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
Well, that didn't work. Wonder how hard this is gonna be. It'll be very easy.
Just try it.
Cut him down.
You need a spanking.
Yeah, he just got spanked pretty bad, actually. Thank you, Nonate, for the 269 bits.
Fine, fine, fine. Here.
Sweet. Nice. Oh man, we've been looking at those
Take your rock
diving
and
spots
spam.
for so long.
Oh, Uri. I've missed you. Thank you, Fanfan.
You can leave the other one, though.
Oh,
He wants it. He likes it. As they leave the cave, the expeditioners hear Francois crying dramatically in the distance.
He really does miss her.
Aww. Yeah, he shit bricks, literally.
now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater. Verso, you're the best.
Glad I could
Glad
help.
I could help.
You do more than help. You're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Aw.
Cool.
What a fluffy soul. Thank you, Player Ask with 123 bids. Do you have a fluffy soul? Raise your hand if you have a fluffy soul. And their incredible adventures made them bond between Verso and Esque even stronger. That's gonna be Max. Oh, it's not Max, but I did discover all of Esque's abilities. Underwater diving. Sweet.
For real?
For real? Yeah. I don't know if I can go right into another one. It might be that I need to leave camp and then go back into camp to see if I can do his... Oh, no, I can do it. Okay, cool.
Cool.
Cool, yeah! I think so, we got it! Thank you, Donate, for 144 bits and 123
Mrs.
bits.
Clair.
Yes, for real, and cool, and yes.
Yeah, he waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left. But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him. Just like you would never leave me.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso.
Hello, Tiger.
No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are Cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Esquier, thank you, mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
Esquire has touched Verso's heart with his words. The bond between Verso and Esquire is now unbreakable and eternal. Boom. That should give Verso another ability for his gradient attack, yeah. Angel's Eyes. Alright, let's go get the others maxed out. Oh wait, yeah, I determined that agility was still better, wasn't it? Yes, it's inspired by Persona with like the splatting coming out from central from the character a little bit, yeah. Definitely inspired by Persona. Ciel approaches Esquire with something important to discuss.
Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
I didn't say that.
I remember it quite clearly.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
What?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite
Esquire is the
lost.
one that rescued her.
Oh yeah, me too. It's fun.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number one. Second means number two.
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Probably failing to.
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
It was you. You saved me. Back then. Wait, but how?
I heard your tears.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
Yeah, Esquire is great. I think it's really hard to make like a, what do you call it, like a mascot character. Sometimes it's just like generic cute animal thing. Sometimes it could be really goofy and weird and off. Esquire is like kind of all of them, but none of them, and just really well done, you know? And he's also very unique. There's nothing like Esquire.
Thank you.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
I guess I do.
Verso likes crying too.
Yes, I know.
There's some jokes that can be made there.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No. But hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
You're the best. Mon ami.
Ciel and Esquire spend a long time together as a friendship becomes unbreakable. Alright, so let's just go straight to...
Sky,
Oh, it's actually putting me here. Interesting.
here we go.
We're just gonna go against my better judgment and just go straight to the places that I think I can get something with. Oh yeah, there's this big thing here. I feel like that one's gonna be pretty hard because I have to have flying to get to it. What's that though? Oh, that's an enemy. Oh dear.
Parry it!
Watch out. Good stuff.
Guard up!
Good. Let's keep going.
Watch out, Mael.
I'm pretty sure we're just dead here.
So much potential.
Okay. I thought I was just sneaking in to get an item. Is that also an enemy? Yeah, but I think we fought these ones.
Flashing through the sky.
What's up, lone fellow? Big arrive. Big arrive. I
Flashing through the sky.
gotta test this dive.
What have we here?
That's it? Let's just loot an item, huh?
Go tight.
Which diving spot was this? That one, I think. It's a slightly annoying that there's not even like an animation for it. I was kind of hoping there'd at least be an animation, but it's kind of like, you get an item. Sunless Cliffs. I'm just gonna zone in just to see what it's about, and then I'll leave because it says danger. I mean, I'll definitely come back for sure. Just not right now. I need that intro into this higher tier of power. And I think the gradient attacks will help a little bit. There might even be some other content. Yeah, it's a world map, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, I make sure, so a lot of emote artists, like, they don't give you, like, high quality emotes. I insisted that when I employed the talents of Lady Kubia, that she make individual, you know, like, make each version, the high quality version, and then the 256, the 112, and the 56.
It's strange. What?
Mael.
She
And a
has
lot of
Yeah.
emo artists will only make the 26 and then upscale, so yeah, then it becomes grainy, and that's bad. Did I go to the wrong island? Maybe it's like a different thing. That I got. Maybe it is something on the world map I have to find.
I am speed. Flashing through the sky. Here we go.
Ah, here we go. We're on her dress, Siren's dress. That's so cool. Well, I actually have a good chunk of change now. I might be able to go back to those old vendors and get everything.
The 46 are nearby.
Here.
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
The gate does not budge. According to Verso, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. Look around. There's nothing around that could open the door. Lune studies the door. Maybe she should try dancing. Lune performs a simple ballet variation with grace and elegance. The gate does not budge. The door remains still. Lune feels embarrassed. Lune summons a guitar. Her fingers hesitate. She closes her eyes and plays a song of hoping. The door resonates to the music. I forgot she plays music. I would have chosen that first. With a sad smile, Lune loses herself fully in the melody. The valley dances to the sound of the strings. As the last haunting note fades into silence, the gate opens. I thought dancing because of the,
Are they?
My parents? No.
Because of,
It's Amelie and
her.
Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people.
Damn, these were like...
Their journal must be around here.
There's usually not so much blood. Danger noodle! Danger noodle! Chromatic glissando. Okay. They made me dizzy for a reason. Incapacitated.
Careful, my elf.
Well, failed all of those.
That's better. Ready to go.
Don't do that.
Maximum damage.
Oh yeah, I need to equip the marking thingy.
Nice.
The elements dance.
Augusta.
Incoming. That's better.
Nice. Got that on my first try. Wondering if I could just ignore the tail. I mean, I know the tail will hurt when he comes to hit me with it, but like, what I mean is, I wonder if I can burn it. But that does a lot of damage, honestly, so I think I'll just keep doing it that way.
Careful now.
Rage, 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 rage. Lots of rage.
Let's carve a path.
Uh-oh. It spawned enemies.
Let the ink flow.
Oh well. Didn't really need it.
Well, shit. Whiff, 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 whiff.
Ready to strike.
Level 20 upgrades. Oh, nice. That's big. New weapon. Ooh. The tail just has a weird delay to it. I think the tail's easier. I just need time to figure it out. So she doesn't even have a level 20 weapon or anything. Like hers is 18 or something like that. So that's going to be a huge upgrade just in that alone. But also, if you look at her weapon, it's not very high damage. 100% critical chance when 4 stains are simultaneously active. Remember that whole ability that... oh no, but it has to have one of each of the stains. Never mind. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Critical hits apply burns. That's actually the better weapon, and it's A defense, B agility, which I am good with. That's her new weapon. She's gonna start hitting like a truck now. Oh, that's got to be them.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
I wish they didn't name drop. Well, maybe not wish, but I would like it if they didn't name drop. It just feels too like player centric. You know, it's a big world. The player's just a small part of it, and everything coming back to the player just feels like it's just forced. You know, I think it would be better if she just said, you know, she said her, you know, she hopes her daughter will finish the job or something, instead of it just being like super ultra mega appeal to player as opposed to just making it a living world. That makes sense. You know, I could have also just gone back to camp, or the world map, can't I? Whoa. Right. Yeah, level 24, but... Right? Yeah, yeah. I don't ever see her getting off of this weapon. I might just upgrade that a little bit more, but I'm content where it's at, so we'll hang out on it for now. With so many limited, such limited amounts of upgrade materials, I'm a little bit pickier about which ones I upgrade just yet.
All my life, everything we did was about the Patris. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility. Just always there. Always. There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head. And running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
They share a commiserating tale, they understand each other. Maxed. Oh, not maxed. Really? Is that so? Luna impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek. Caught off guard, Verso smiles. A question in his eyes, laughing, they return to the others. Ha 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 ha.
Straight.
Mael.
She has...
Okay.
Yeah.
Same dialogue. Verso approaches Luna as she writes in her notebook.
What are you writing this time? More notes on Nevrons?
Nope.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Poetry.
I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
It's about me, isn't it? The strange and shattered life of Verso Descendre.
That's a mouthful.
Well,
Oh, really?
come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know,
Pretty much.
I'm working on a song.
I said poetry.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own, and I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
Oh, I fully support taking selfish breaks.
Oh, I know you do. You've been taking quite a few selfish breaks with CL lately.
Whoops.
I'm glad she's found some happiness. Or at least some fun. But it would have been nice. Okay. I'll play the song, but no laughing or smart-ass comments.
Me? Never.
Verso and Luna's bond is incredibly strong. Ba-dung! Wow, I'm just getting loaded with trophies today. They spent hours together composing and playing music. They returned to camp, their hearts much lighter. They were already at camp. Sky break. Alright, so there's only one of these reputation thingies left. We'll see if the third Axel or whatever, Axum Ranger is see, when I heard of third Axum, I was like, I do not want to do that yet. That's gonna be way high. But then I thought, well, is it? Or is it just gonna be like the equivalent of the two other Axums, just a little bit stronger, you know? Also, I want to go into this painting workshop really quick again. Oh, this is a different one. I went into two different ones and I got two different areas, or the same area. So maybe this will be different this time. Anyway, I just want to check it out because I want to see what I can do with it. I don't think that... I'm getting a vibration. There it is. Oh, I see. Okay. A sister's brush, a stroke of fear. The monster is painted, it lives in my night. Jealousy twists and love binds, her canvas conjured a nightmare. A creature to keep me awake. You must unmake what she created, for it does not belong here. Will you help me? Sure. Seek the light within the dark. Her mind is a maze of twisted paths, but her heart knows the way. Farewell. Interesting. Well, I guess there are multiples of these areas that I can get a lamp, and maybe that's what I need, is multiple lamps. I need to go all the areas. That might be what it is that all of these areas that you get a lamp, you use it, and then that activates the monster. It's not like one monster per area or something. Which is kind of, whoa! I didn't jump. No X. My X button just decided no thank you. At least I got a waypoint for this one. The other ones did not have a waypoint. Oh, nope, that wasn't a waypoint. Never mind. Story of the beast is written. In the depths where shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky, still incomplete, its lair closed off. It's the same thing. I really don't know what to do with this. This might be this. If I want to do this, it might have to be one of those things you have to look up on how to do it, because it seems very complex and convoluted, and not a lot is clear about what they want. Expedition 0 again on that flag. That, or I just haven't quite hit the thing that I need to do with it yet. Oh. Oh, okay, this is the beast sealed off. Right here. Yeah, you can see it in there. There's another area, maybe I go to the third one and then that'll open it up, because I've gone into two of those places now. So there's the painting workshop there. The other one was like, there it is, there's the other one I went into. And there's a third one. I did go into it, but it looked the exact same, so I just left. There it is, right there. Maybe I should go to it next. For now, we're gonna go. Oh, there's another one over there.
Here we go.
advantage.
I don't think I had this one written down. Well.
Hang on tight.
Alright, so to the west of the monolith.
Flashing through the sky.
Is this it, I wonder? This is the canvas. Thanks. Expedition 0 again. Oops. Oh, hey. The family portrait. Canvas portrait of this Descend family. Do you wish to remove the portrait? Yes? Don't we want to take it? I thought we wanted to take it. Because, like, we didn't want to have it. Like, they would find it. If we have it, then they can't take it. Right? This almost feels like an optional ending kind of thing. Like, the good end, now that we have that or something. I definitely have questions, yeah. But I feel like it's protected now. Like, the father can't take it now or something. I don't know. All right, so there should be another Axum Ranger over here somewhere. Oh, invisible wall. I thought it was to the west of the monolith. Maybe that's it.
Flashing through the sky.
Those definitely look like
Flashing through the sky.
enemies we don't want to tangle with. Alright, let's try to find that portrait room and then we'll go to the Reacher.
Here we go.
Oh, okay, that's the canvas. That's alright, that's what we went to. Aha! I'm surprised it took me this long to find a lost gestural.
Oh, Miguel.
This gives me, I don't know why, it just gives me, like, either Tales of Evermore vibes or, like, Lunar vibes. Climbing some rickety tower. I feel like this is a really good starting point of what we can do now that things are in this late game area progress.
Another axon. How did it get so large?
She
Lots of
wasn't
milk.
always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
I love background stuff.
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
Is this a... starting to wonder if this is an optional thing or not. Have I killed blue and yellow paint? You blue and yellow. Oh, blue, yellow. No, I don't know. No.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
Doesn't seem like she'd be able to hold herself up on that, being that tall. Whee! Wow. Yeah. That all, huh? That was quite the climb for a tiny little item there. Time to find out where we stand. Alright, seems like we're in a pretty good spot then.
Let the ink flow. Ready to evade. Good. Feeling better. Good.
Bam!
A storm is coming.
They have human hands and it's really unsettling.
Prepare for annihilation.
fade.
I mean, that's like a frickin' standard. Views are always nice everywhere you damn go in this game. It's kind of crazy how you can make so many unique areas and areas that I'd never even thought of. You know, it's not just, oh yeah, I've seen this kind of dungeon before. It's so many different styles of designs,
For annihilation.
making every view amazing. Yeah, she's definitely hitting for quite a bit harder. This does seem like the next step up on where to go,
Well, that will help.
but this was definitely option. It's definitely optional. I think there's a possibility that it might help me in the end, or maybe it has something to do with like good ending, bad ending kind of thing. But I do think that that's the biggest thing, Grim. You know, I often say like, oh, you know, this I'll give this game a pass for not being super great because, you know, small development team or something like that. It's no longer an excuse. The only excuse is if it was like a single person, like Stardew Valley. But I mean, Stardew Valley was one person and it was amazing. You know, same goes for Terraria, right? Mostly one person. There was definitely some help here and there, but you get the point. Anyway, 30 people on the development team for this game, and it's just like, it's honestly incredible. And you know, I will say that I can see the holes. Like I see the gaps in the game. There's
break things.
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
Anyway, as I was saying, I definitely see the gaps. I see the holes, especially when interacting with environments, like the way you kind of clip on everything and the way you stop and start moving slow, and the way like little rocks can stumble on you, or you can stumble on them rather. There's definitely these little holes in the development, and to that end, I go, well, that's the reason why that's the reason for the small development team, or rather, that's the reason for that is the small development team rather, and I get that, like that makes sense, because you're talking about like really tiny nitpicky work just to like fine-tune the intimate little details of the game when it's not really affecting your experience with it. So basically what it goes to show is that like if you know what corners to cut and you have a good artistic vision, the size of your development team is not an excuse for making a less than stellar game. You know, it's about competency and expertise.
Well, that will help.
Consume 1 AP to prevent status effects application if possible. Cool. Who's got the least amount of defenses? Second chance is very expensive, so I'd rather have that equipped. Yeah, that's actually straight up upgrade, completely straight up upgrade. I will eventually unequip that though because, well, I don't know. Consuming an AP to prevent a status effect, that's actually better than a lot of status effects might take an entire turn. That actually might be an essential one. How much is it? 15. 15's not bad. Didn't I learn an AoE attack on him? I guess I could get rid of purification.
Ready to go.
Incoming.
That's better.
There's an easy mode though. There are difficulty settings. You can put it on easy and just enjoy the story, and then you still get to experience the gameplay and just not have to worry about it too much. There is auto QTE for your own attacks though, but I think that's kind of the more relaxing part of it. Oh, two things. First I wanted to see about an AoE attack on him, and then I need to get permamark on everybody. What was it? What's it called? It's called like... Is it stay marked? I thought it was called like forever mark or something. I guess it was stay marked. It's only a 50% chance. It was unending mark. Unending? It was unending. Oh. Maybe that's what it was, stay marked. Oh well. The AoE. I think I did learn an AoE. I don't really need purification anymore. There's that. What's up, Brads? Thank you for 27 months. How you doing? Thank you. Well, there's Radiant Slash. That's not really all that good. I can't learn skills unless I'm at my flag, so I'll have to wait to see if there's another one I want. Did I got a little turned around with all the things I wanted to do. I want to say I came from there, and I'm heading over this way. This is a much better Blight Town than Blight Town.
Prepare for annihilation.
Radiance.
So close. If I had a better AoE on...
Careful, Maya.
If I had a better AoE on Verso, that would be enough. So I think I could get that pretty easily once I find a flag rest point. Alternatively, if I got
My L.
That's better.
another, oh, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make sure that all these battles are won on the first turn.
I would have lived. Good stuff.
I know what I'm gonna do to make sure that I win every battle first turn. No problems, much faster. So I'm gonna get rid of second chance. Don't worry, it'll come back. And I need energizing start 3 and 4. Oh. Might as well. Is there like a empowering start or something else that's not got a negative to it? You know, it's fine. Sure, sure. Don't need an adventure class to do that though.
Finesse and grace.
What's up, Moxie?
My turn.
I summon hell upon you!
Feel the embrace of fire.
How does she go? How did she go last? She has my highest speed. How is she going last every time when she has my highest speed? That makes no sense. We are in Act 3, correct? Brilliant, fantastic, amazing, touching, glorious. Thought I missed a alternative path, but I guess not. A Matrix moment? Yeah, a little bit. I can see what you mean by that in a number of ways. Oh, right when I set everything up, then I get a flag to try to learn something better on Versal. Fine, fine, fine. Alright, let's find a good AoE for him. Deals extreme light damage to all enemies. 5 hits, can break. But it's 9 AP. I don't know if I can, without sacrificing a lot, I don't know if I can get 9 AP. Although getting 9 AP at the start, I can get rid of second chance. I don't really need that. Costs 30% of current health? That's the only AoE, other AoE he has, isn't it? That's it. That's the one. So I can get this one. Reduces current rank. Gives 2 to 4 AP to other allies. Or I can get this one. No, I cannot. I'd have to go all the way through here. I really don't need second chance. I feel like second chance is one of those things where it's like, yeah, when you're really going for something high tier. And even then, I would actually like to put the res back on Lune. Actually thinking about it now. If I am doing hell, I really don't need wildfire, actually. So we can get rebirth. If you consume 3 light, it costs 0 AP. I create light, don't I? No, I do not. I create 0 light. Okay. Yeah, look, I'm not saying like you should feel ashamed for using rebirth. I'm just saying like right now there's no threat to my life because the enemies don't do enough damage to hurt me. And so it's irrelevant for this part of the game. Once I get to like the harder enemies that are really gonna kick my ass again, then I can put rebirth back on. But for now, I wanna be able to clear the battles quickly without having to worry about, you know, having to parry and wait for animations and stuff. So by prioritizing my intro damage.
Head spill some ink.
Uh-oh, things ramped up. First free game shot, each turn deals 200% increased damage and can break. That's actually pretty good. That is pretty good. I could get rid of that one because it's bad. And get a humongous upgrade. It's pretty good because sometimes you just need the ability to break and you don't want to spend AP for it. So if the break bar is full and you're just sitting there waiting for a break, there's like the auto attack break or a shot break. A shot break is way better because it's 1 AP and it doesn't use your turn. An auto attack break does use your turn and, well, it doesn't cost any AP, but still. Point stands.
Good stuff.
Longer shell upgraded from 19 to 20. It's such a, like, non-upgrade. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have longer shell equipped. So, I mean, I got an upgrade. It's longer shell was pretty expensive, so, and it was high level, lots of stats. So I thought, you know, hey, 19 to 20, I mean, it's upgrade, whatever. This was where I came from, right? No. That's where I came from down there. So this was the same path to the right that split off to the side there. That's down there is where I came from. So this is the next place to go. You know, they could have just had the entire dungeon be like this boring wooden tower. But they chose not to do that, and that's just one of those things that I always really appreciate about the quality. Oh, this is very glitchy. Of the dungeon design. This is definitely the wrong way to go. My guess is there's gonna be a mime around here. Uh-oh.
Prepare for annihilation.
Huh. Well, it wasn't worth trying to get those little bulbs off their head.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Oh, maybe it was, because it gives them protection. Okay.
My turn.
Got it. Those bulbs give them protection, and don't need to do the other AoEs because Lune will just destroy. So, got it. Lesson learned. Oh, this is probably gonna go back down to the balloon that I passed by. Oh, that's not a. Never mind. It's a person. Which is worse, to die or to be the one who survives, to grieve or to be grieved? It's an easy choice for me. Wait. I said which one? I thought it was which one was easier, not which one was harder. I think I picked the wrong one that I thought anyway. It's harder to die. Way harder. Some might say that's lucky, not simply because you survived, but because you had the opportunity to care deeply for another. I find myself grieving before they even passed. Grieving what could have been, grieving what is to come. She'll never forgive herself. She'll carry her scars with her always. What that I could ease her burden. Can we see her? Doesn't look like it.
Good stuff.
You know, I can understand like the amount of money that you get from enemies seems pretty decently balanced. I would say where the imbalance comes in is the amount of chroma that you get when you find it on the ground. Those are always way too low. They need to be like pentipled, probably, I would say. At the very least tripled. Because like the reward for finding extra currency is, you know, from exploration. It's almost a disappointment. At first it's kind of nice because you're getting a couple thousand when that's what things cost. But at this point in the game, getting 6K when things cost like 50K, you're just like, thanks for nothing. Thank you. I'll just go fight a battle and get way more than that, you know? Yeah, exactly what RBG Chick said, yeah. The currency for exploration is not good. If you're exploring every nook and cranny of the game, it should be well within a reasonable likelihood that you can afford everything, if not most of everything. Because you're doing the legwork, you should be rewarded, and instead you're kind of just like, okay, the rewarding part of exploration is just everything else, not the chroma. The chroma during exploration is garbage. How do I get down? Everything else is great. I mean, the pictos and the like chroma bonuses and stuff, those are fantastic. Those are all great. But every time I get chroma, I'm just like, goody. I'm sitting here actively like hoping that I don't find chroma and I find something else instead. I'm going back down because I feel like I went the right way there. I wanted to check out something else. Wasn't there another path? The balloon. It's possible the balloon just takes me right back to where that was as well. A lot of the wrong ways kind of loop back around to the right path. But you know how I am. Okay, this is feeling much more right way. Yeah, I'd rather get the extra, like, Lumina point or whatever. Picto point, I guess. I don't know. PP. The real rewards are when you get Pictos. Those are easily the best things. They give you the tremendous amount of stats, and they typically give you passives that are very attractive. And they help build up your versatility as well, even if it's not something you immediately use. This is gonna take me back down. I'm gonna have to go around again.
Yeah.
Whatever. That's Picto?
Good.
50% of a gradient charge on base attack? That's actually really good. I don't imagine there's a lot of base attack stuff going on, but it's just like when you have to default to a base attack, you're no longer missing out on gradient charge, and gradient attacks are really, really strong. I mean, you saw that one fight where I was using Mael's rebirth ability, Phoenix Flame or whatever it was, and just absolutely like carrying the fight. What is it? It's a speed one, right? It's not a whole lot of speed. I really want this to upgrade. All right, back around we go. See, like, that happens all the time where you just, like, clip on a piece of ground clutter and you just stop dead in your tracks, and it's annoying.
Yeah.
It makes you feel like your controller's going out or something is wrong. And those are one of those. That's one of those things that, like, you know, with a dev team of normal size, you would just be able to flesh out. See, like that. You should just be able to walk up that, you know. But having like stepping animations and stuff like that just are extra dev time. Then there's the context sensitivity to all the objects in order to trigger the climbing animation or something like that. It's just a lot of extra small work, and knowing where to put your efforts means that you can create a great game with minimal team size, and that's something special. There are games with significantly larger team sizes that can't create half the product that this is.
Yeah.
Let's carve a path.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Useful.
20% of a grenade charge on counterattack. Also great. It's a very defensive one. I could probably unequip this one. It's only 5 points. And I'll lose a little bit of HP, but I'll get tons of defense. I just need to find 1 point. I think the auto attack build is sort of coming to an end. With the way that I can generate AP, it just doesn't seem like it's the way to go anymore. Best idea, Expedition 33. Seven didn't even know about Expedition 33. I told him about it, and he's just like, no, I haven't heard anything about it. I'm just like, how? He's deep in WoW. Yeah, well, I learned about this a year ago, and I just talk about it nonstop. I feel like this can still be really, really good, even if you're not super good at the game. I mean, I'm not talking about people listening to me. I just mean that, like, I talk about it a lot. I figured other people should have been talking about it too, right? That's all. I definitely get the impression people don't listen to me, though. I sit here all day, talking all day. I mean, you know, some things are gonna get glossed over. It's fine. I don't care if people listen to me or not. But it's just like when I see something, I want other people to listen to other people that sing the praises of something that I think deserves it.
Yeah.
They could. They just need to get. They just need to. No, they can. They just need to do a collaboration type thing. They just need to pay for the rights or have some kind of deal. I don't know if it's gonna be DLC. I'm just saying, like, they could have if they wanted to, but it's about, like, you know, making a deal. There's Nier Automata outfits in like so many different games, like Stellar Blade, for instance. Also, you can still reference things without it being a direct copy. No, You go ahead and mod your game for Persona characters. I'm gonna please ask the developers not do that. They can do whatever they want, whatever they think inspired them. I imagine this game is heavily inspired by Final Fantasy just because of the wonder of the world design. What characters would I want though? None really. I like references more than outfits of other characters. I don't want them to look like other characters, but a reference outfit that kind of vaguely resembles it or something as a nod, I think is better than just, you know, just cheesy collaborations. I like my universe to stay in my universe. You know what I mean? I don't like it when cross-universe things happen. That bugs me a lot. So, I don't want outfits of other characters. I have no interest in that. But a reference outfit or something like that, you know, as a little bit of a nod. I think that's clever, it's cute, it shows where this game's inspiration came from, it has value and meaning. It is not just like trying to appease to the whatever crowd.
Nevron, just kick a different Nevron off the tower.
Yeah.
It looks that way.
That's my take. You know, you can want whatever you want. Ray, thank you for 30 months of subbing. Thank you. Hope you're doing good today. This looks like a big open optional area down there. But it could also be the right way. That goes up. Up does tend to feel like the right way here, right? Alright, let's go this way. My opinion of this game is, and I'm pretty deep into it, I think it's safe to say that it's pretty much a masterpiece. It's, especially considering the size of the development team, it's an absolute miracle of a video game, and it's one of the first really fresh, unique feeling games in a very, very long time. Uh-oh. Yeah!
Prepare for annihilation.
You should absolutely get it. I love how Lume is just randomly turned into my best damage dealer, like, just like that. Hello? Okay, I gotta find your home. Where's your home?
Let the ink flow.
Oh, I'm getting resplendent chroma catalysts from these? Well, oh, resplendent is the 19. Okay, not so good. I mean, it is good to know that I can farm resplendence. I'm actually gonna make a notation here. Forget the name of this place. Yeah, I was all set to like just, you know, let her be my support, and then I got a weapon that really leaned into something that I didn't mind as part of her non-support aspect, and it was high level. And then I know about her ability, obviously, because I've been using it a whole bunch, and just kind of said, let's try it out. Oh, hey, that's like one of two that I don't have. You're resplendent? No, you're breathtaking.
You speak to me of perfection, but is
That's
there
obviously
really
Renoir.
any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray. I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
Yep, that is Andy Serkis. I just learned that yesterday, actually. Action figures. Well, they're not. They're like models that they've been made. Well, I think that's all but one room now. I definitely do not have room for a pedestal. It's so... It's such a I don't know. It's such an excess, right? Counting the doors that I haven't opened. 1. This looks like it was something earlier in the game, I'm willing to bet. And then if that, I don't think that is one, but yeah. So I think there's only the one door. Unfortunately, everything respawns. Fortunately, that's not a problem.
Finesse and grace.
If you can afford a mansion like that, you don't keep it clean. Somebody else does. So, getting the perfect execution on your abilities is significantly more important than I realized. It's like almost double damage. Oh. Music ended.
Prepare for annihilation.
Am I gonna have to make it go up the saw blade? No, there's no way. That's not the one I came down. There it is, though. Oh boy, 5 chroma.
Good stuff.
Where's my buddy? Where you hiding, buddy?
do it. Ready to carry. Good.
That's better.
Good. With the staff.
This boy got some HP.
No time to lose.
Overflowing with energy.
I feel like I should probably do this. I was debating doing a slow, but I mean you can't argue with that kind of damage.
My turn.
A storm is coming.
Ready to parry.
Damn, this might be the first one I fail.
With the staff.
Cut him down.
Oh, is it really 9? Shit. Not enough for hell. Okay. It is stunned. So I have another round.
Yeah.
My turn.
And it looks like everybody will get 2 turns, so I should be okay here. It's not enough for hell. Damn.
Ready to strike.
Feel like I should just do as much damage as I possibly can. When the world needs a hero, don't rely on Zack the puppy or Claude the chocobo. The world will rely on Isaac the back. Please. I pass on that one. Thank you, Phoenix, for the Brad redemption. Yeah, I'm no hero. I feel like the best choice here is to just attack and hell and hope it's enough.
Feel the embrace of fire.
That was my last attack. It's just Resplendent Chroma, though. Should have been the other one, the big boy one. Sort of. It's a challenge enemy that you have a certain amount of turns to take out, and if you don't, then it runs away. Although I've never had that happen, but it's like a 3-turn trial battle. It doesn't give you any kind of bonus XP. It's just another one of the named elite enemies that you can find. There's multiple different kinds of special enemies. There's those things, the little stones that you gotta kill in 3 turns. There's the mimes, which usually give you outfits and hairstyles and stuff. There are like the chromatic enemies, which are like super hard versions of other enemies. And then there's just like mini bosses scattered throughout. So there's all sorts of like challenge enemies to test your metal on that are all over the place. Each provide a different kind of challenge. The merchants I wouldn't really say are much of a challenge, but they are fun little things you can do. But yeah, that's, I guess, one of the named enemy types that you can fight.
Let me explode.
You know what I just realized about like why we're able to do the things that we do? So like the Nevrons were created in order to protect this world, and the painter or the paintress or whoever has essentially pure control over what happens in this world, more or less a god, but not so perfect of a god that they can just do whatever they want at their own whim. There's a power and a flair and a technique to it. And they use chroma as their tool, as their resource, as their power. It's at this point that the expeditions learn to use chroma to their advantage, and that's why we're able to do the things that we're able to do. Because we had the chroma converter from Gustav. So it's interesting how, you know, the people of this world were able to harness the thing that really they were never even supposed to know existed hardly. Yeah, the little builders, they're helping to build the tower. This guy's name is Bob. Bob the Builder. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill Bob the Builder. I say that dungeons should not be too enormous. It's good that I've only encountered like 1 or 2 dungeons that were actually enormous. I think dungeons need to have they need to be pulled back in size a little bit, and then lots of unique areas should be given. So like, make a lot of unique dungeons that are shorter, and don't just have 5 extremely long dungeons where you just repeat the same tiles over and over again. You know what I mean? That's my take on dungeon design. Every area should feel special. Like, for example, the first area that we went to is just like the wooden platforms, but then we went on the cliffside, but then we went on other wooden platforms. Okay, fine, that's the same, but it led into this. Now we're in this little maze sort of thing where we're kind of going underneath some of the wood platforms. We got these red things signifying that this is a different area, little bits of flag post or something. It's saying, hey, you're in a different part of the dungeon now. You know what I mean? And that's a really, really, really important part of dungeon design, is making every area feel unique and different from a previous area. Yes, Motzi.
Vertigo, remember?
Take it!
His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that.
She's running around my legs,
Only
trying
child.
to pretend that she doesn't want to come up.
Claire's the oldest. She's just so...
But I grabbed her.
so accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
Yep, as soon as I pick her up and set her down, down she goes.
All these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
Are you
Nice.
an enemy? No. Oh. Oh wow, there's like an expedition member stuck in the nail. Not a good day for that one. I think it's more like proof that her father wanted to see her fly, as Verso put it. But she has vertigo, so she doesn't take the wings. Besides, we can kind of, sort of, fly in different ways. We're going back to the cliffside again? I know, right? That's what I'm boiled down to so far, is it's a companion quest.
Good stuff.
Healing tints also apply shell. I mean, it's good for its stats. That's the only reason why we're going to equip it. Huh. What was it? It was like powerless attack, or it's 10 anyway, so whatever. What's up, Velacord? I definitely want to be able to apply debuffs as much as possible, but it seems like some enemies or bosses are immune to debuffs. I think this is the first time you're actually supposed to fight this enemy type. Because the first time I did was on the world map.
Spill some ink.
Oh, okay.
End of the line.
See, now I should have applied powerful, because this enemy ain't no joke.
Feel the embrace of fire!
On me. You won't disappoint.
My turn.
Combat looks really tough. It is, but there are things that you can do to minimize the challenge that you want if you want to. There's a lot of variety in how you build your team and what you actually do.
Bring it on.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's have some fun. End of the line.
Lune, watch out!
Damn, I can just not like guard that one. Well, everybody has 1 HP.
Just try it.
Lune, watch out!
There we go. I needed to do that because I'm pretty sure I would have lost if I didn't.
Yeah. Can't do this yet.
Maybe then that might not be enough.
Ready to evade.
I was really annoyed when he went for Lune again. I was like, come on. Cool. Level 20 weapon. Casting a skill increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20%. Resets when casting a skill of a previous element. Okay. On turn start, if no stains, 2 random stains are generated. Plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. This is very good. A on agility too. Damn. These are both good. I'm happy with either or, so for now we stick here with that. But yeah, the game definitely pulls no punches, but you can enjoy it in a variety of different ways. There's so many different builds you can do. This almost feels like the right way. Gosh dang, everything almost feels like the right way and the wrong way at the same time. And I guess it's kind of good, but also kind of annoying. Because I want to get the treasure, obviously.
Lune, watch out!
The elements dance.
On me!
Bye.
try it.
I can just not get those. I feel like the best move here is to give her 7 AP so she'll get 2 on her turn and then she can hell again.
Not impressed.
That boy definitely very tanky compared to everything else. Pretty much guaranteed to get 10 stacks of blight every time. So I got a potion afterwards. Okay, this definitely feels like a gatekeeper, so let's move forward. Honestly, if I just didn't suck at the game, I'd be able to parry everything and the fight would be much easier, but, you know. Another big boy. I'm gonna try an approach here that may work against me, but we'll see. I'm gonna not go for the bulbs that protect them, but I'm gonna go for a powerful here.
No time to lose.
The biggest reason is so I can start getting damage on the big boy, and I'll just have to deal with the little guys if they survive. Oh, that's not good.
Watch out, my elf.
Finesse and grace.
What's up, Ifrin? What's going on?
Chroma is flowing.
What the fuck? God damn it. We clearly handled this the wrong way.
Time to end this.
Thanks for giving me an opportunity to actually recover from running away from the battle.
Just try it. Let's carve a path.
That is a flaw. It gives you virtually no time to actually recover from the battle. I gotta use 2 chroma elixirs. This is the most we've ever had to use, ever. So I'm definitely gonna have to kill the little bulbs on their heads. I guess it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. The extra AoE damage is irrelevant. Not only do they vary the battle themes around, but there are so many of them. There are so many of them, and that's a great thing. burn should kill him. $315,000 XP. Damn. 3 of those battles will let me up. Grind those pretty easily.
What have we here?
Yes, indeed. What have we here? Ooh, vendor, and looks like it could be the right way even.
Oh, my Bobby.
There's some neat looking things there. Well, let's fight the merchant first. Damn. I thought for sure it'd be easy to parry him because I remember this one, but apparently not.
Time to lose. I would have lived. Ready to
Tanky boy, huh? Okay. Thankfully, I could just infinitely heal myself and bait for counters.
My turn. Didn't really need it.
If I stop
Just
being
try it.
awful at the video game.
Let's carve a path. Bring it on.
Like I said, I gotta stop being awful at the video game. It really is all the grammar.
Oh well. Really need it.
The trick for these guys is that they have like a lot of flourish, but then they have an animation where they kind of stop and then they start to go again. And on that start to go again, that's when you need to hit it. Same goes with the leg. They raise up the leg and go, and then boom, right when they start to go down, that's when you hit it. But yeah, I struggle with it too for the same reason.
End of the line.
I'm high. Tire so. Oh, that's one of the 9 dwarves. There's like, you know, happy, burpy, farty, and then tire so. He's the tired one. Gain 1 rank on applying mark. Mark an enemy on base attack. Apply powerless on marking an enemy. That's good. Let's get these first. Immune to blight. Hell yeah. Apply defenseless on break. Meh. 50% of a gradient charge on hitting a weakness once per turn. Meh. 15% increased damage for each status effect on self. Ugh. Alright, get this. Well, there goes all the cashola I've saved up. Alright. So we can replace this one with this one, because it's basically a side grade. That one's too expensive. Longer shell we can... Let's see what else we got. That's pure side grade. I mean, energizing turn is really expensive. Let's see if I can... Oh, okay. Yes, I can, actually. So... Energizing turn. Okay, well, she still has tons of points to work with, so hey. Also, anti-blight basically tells me that the boss is almost positively going to be doing blind, so we'll need to save 10 points for that, or find them, whatever it is. Yeah, the best method of finding cash is very easily fighting monsters. There are plenty of enemies in here that just get destroyed that give me a pretty decent chunk of change. So if I need to grind up some money, I will. Alright, that I feel could very well be the next way to go. We'll see. This being kind of hidden tells me that maybe no, but the balloons typically have led me to the right direction every single time, so let's take a peek around here first before we decide we go up in the balloon. Oh boy, is this gonna be 5 chroma? Oh golly, it is. I just spent 300,000 chroma at one vendor, and the game dares me to give me 3K as a little hidden treat. What are you doing, man? I really feel like they accidentally left out a 0 or 2, you know? I really do. It really feels like it.
Lovely.
Was that it? Nope, I feel vibration, which means we have a hook point.
Wow, wow, wow.
By the way, did you notice that zone music often changes based on where you're at in the zone as well? There's just a whole lot going with the game musically. It's just incredible.
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here.
Or an emulated society.
She's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
Good luck. Alright, there's 2 balloons. One of them's gotta be the wrong way, so let's go hit up the balloon that's most likely to be the wrong way. Or is this leading to the same balloon? No, because I would have seen the expedition journal. You sometimes get counterattacks from enemies, like in Legend of Dragoon. No. Enemies do not counterattack. Wait, I think I'm going the wrong way for the other balloon. I don't remember enemies counterattacking in Legend of Dragoon. Somebody tried to compare this game to Legend of Dragoon, and I kind of laughed at like how inaccurate that is. Like, sure, there's some timed hit thingies, like the additions, I suppose, but it's like that's like about the only thing that you could even remotely attach to this game that's Legend of Dragoon-ish. And even then, the timed hits is more of a Mario RPG thing than Legend of Dragoon. First of all, Mario RPG came way before that, and the timed hits are not just like, here's your singular timed hit. You know, it's a whole sequence, and there's more than just that. You know, it's way more than that. If enemy counterattacks in Legend of Dragoon, a circle instead of an X. Yeah, I don't remember that. To be fair, I played Legend of Dragoon last about 8 years ago, so don't exactly remember much of it. Wait, was that the balloon I originally came here on? No, it's not, because I see an item there that I haven't found before. Okay. So this is Treasure Way. Can't wait to find the 6K chroma there. It actually looks like a Picto, so.
Prepare for annihilation.
Let's carve a path.
A storm is coming. Feel the embrace of fire.
Fucking sigh. At least there's more here than just that. I'd be exceedingly disappointed if that was the only thing on this path. This is a way back, but it's not the way back that I thought it was. There's the door again to the manor. Healing boon, healing 50% HP, heals 50% HP on a planet buff. Oh my god. I wonder if that works with her shell and speed and empowerment on heal. That could just be like, that could turn it into a full heal, because it's gonna be 45% extra heal every time I heal. You know? So I just need to fight 3 more battles and then I'll do healing boon. That is potentially very excellent. I mean, at the very least it's a level 20 Picto, so. What's up, Youngblood? Thank you for 65 months. Oh dear. That was, yeah. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you. Definitely need to find a few more battles though, because I need to learn those other Pictos. I think they're pretty essential. If I find myself face to face with what will likely be the end of the dungeon, then I'll just flip a Yui and make sure that I get a few battles in before I move on. No, you're fine, dude. Calm. No, you're good. I'm trying to give an accurate representation of this game, you know? While it may have been inspired by Legend of Dragoon very, very minimally, it's not Legend of Dragoon modernized, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to make sure you have a good understanding of the game because I love this game and I think it's absolutely brilliant, and I want people to play it and support Sandfall Studios, whatever. That's all. You ask as many questions as you like. Looks like we could be getting pretty close to the top here, but usually they give you enough time to learn stuff. Well, that is the top, but why would you start the tower all the way down there when you could have started the tower up here? You know, at the top of the mountain that's closer to the sky. My guess is that 99 is a stat cap, by the way. Which means that you can only max out 3 stats, which would probably be might, agility, and probably defense. I don't imagine vitality is a very good stat. Well, it could be luck, I suppose, it really depends. But yeah, I'm willing to bet that 99 is a max stat. We're getting pretty close to level 99, well, 63, still. Definitely in the higher ups on levels. Okay, that seems something pretty final. And I definitely saw a hook point over here. Yeah, the bigger thing is getting close to 69. Is that an optional enemy? Or is that the destination? Okay, it's there's definitely a finality of this area. So I'm just gonna port back to the beginning, and since we got an expedition flag right here, we can just fast travel back and forth. I think we just need 3 encounters. Yeah. I wonder if I could just kind of ignore their actions.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Sure can. I wonder if they have first strike equipped and that's what's causing them to go first, because Lune should have more speed.
Let us sting.
Oh, I need to check how much currency I'm getting. So I want to see just how one-sided the currency loot on the field is.
Let's carve a path.
A storm is coming. Feel the embrace of fire.
By the way, I just realized something. Okay, so I'm getting only 1,200? Really? Why? Seems so weird. I just realized something though, and that is that when you have, so you have there's two passives that are working in synergy really well. It's energizing attack, which gives me plus extra AP on attack, so basic attack instead of giving 1 now gives 2. But then there's combo attack, which my base attack now has 1 extra hit. So those combined makes it so you get 4 AP on a basic attack. And it makes me want to get that on everybody now because, you know, even on somebody that doesn't really do a lot of damage, boom, 4 AP on an attack, that's huge. She doesn't have combo attack. Plus she does have energizing it. Oh, she doesn't even have that. So there you go. Now she has it. I don't think she has it on though. She might have energizing attack on. She doesn't. She needs some work because I have these energizing starts all loaded up on her so she can do big bada booms on the beginning. Alright, so she learned her thing, which was exposing break, which I don't really care about, especially on her, but healing boon I do want. Oh, there's also tainted. 15% increased damage for each status effect. I don't really need that much defense right now, so I'll just do that to learn it. Oh, that's more defense. Okay. I thought that was HP. Gee, whatever. Okay. And then I need to set anti-blight because I'm positive that there'll be blight here. I need 9 points though. Not really using that anymore. Auto regen is, I think, pretty hot to have normally. I might make that baseline. She needs 7 points. There it is, accelerating heal. I knew I had it. I knew it. Accelerating heal applies rush when healing. I already had it equipped the whole time. I knew I had it. It's called accelerating heal. Damn. I feel like it should be called like healing rush because it's to do with healing, but maybe there's a rhyme and a reason to the way that they manage it. Oh, that could be well. Yes. Not only will it make those one enemies much more manageable if I wanted to go kill them again, the ones that were stacking blight, but I'm fairly certain that the boss will be utilizing blight. Final Fantasy IX, yeah, I compared it to Final Fantasy IX pretty much right out of the gate with the way that you learn abilities and everything. Oh. I can't... What? The deeper into the dungeon isn't the farther flag down? That doesn't make any sense. Weird, but okay. Wrong menu. You can ask a question. You don't need to ask a question. What's up, Adamantis? How's it going? Going damn fine. Oh man, I might have to unequip double burn and just... Like, the upgrade is so huge. How many points does she have? 20? I would have to unequip something. He wasn't gommaged. They didn't really specifically state it, but he wasn't gommaged. The gommaging is like a painting. It's like a altering reality in a way of the world. But he wasn't gommaged. They don't really, like I said, they don't really explicitly state it, but it's definitely kind of sort of hinted at. This is a unique enemy. Let's kill it. Chromatic Grass Leer.
Brace yourselves. Ready to go.
Oh my god. I mean, once you get the pattern of that, it's not too hard, but damn. He spent a fortune on cosmetics. Yeah, I know, right? He's got the flaming aura, the crown of the Lich King, and the angel wings or whatever. Man, it's like $50 worth of premium content.
My turn. End of the line.
Since I'm pretty much getting one shot, I'm just gonna apply buffs with the heal.
We've got work to do.
Ooh.
Let's carve a path.
Damn, can't help.
Ice, shut.
I don't like that. I was just getting used to the hammer, damn it.
Careful now.
I'll do it.
Ready to strike.
Crap. Oh, I can perfect break now. I do more than 9999 now. Yeah. Yeah, that's worth using again. Huzzah!
Nobody does.
Let's spill some ink.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to be using this on him because I want him to be able to do
damage.
Endbringer, and it can reapply stun. Oh, that's if it's A rank. Oh. Okay, never mind then. Well, whatever. Still gonna do Endbreaker.
End of the line.
Oh my god. That was a good move anyway. I think my highest damage so far is about 150,000 with a single tick. A single attack. Not like a total combo ability damage, like 150,000 kind of thing. It's like 155, I think. So it's part of multiple hits. Brazlan. So the total ability damage was probably much higher. 30% increased critical chance per ice stain. It's butthole. It's butthole. You know, I always theorized that there was increased damage on stun targets. I could never confirm it though. And, well, I think we just confirmed it, so. My keyboard is not working. Why are you not working? There you go. Alright, we're gonna go back to the... Yeah, we're gonna go back to rest. Oh, I need to write down something down. I was just thinking about how perfectly handled the enemies on the field are. There's not too many of them. They're pretty decently well spaced, and they're relatively easy to avoid. There are some where it's a little bit more difficult to avoid, but like, you know, it's just making it so you can't avoid all of them. Just most of them. Hi, what's she doing? Oh, it's the fake one. Oh, I forgot about her. The world's vagina. I mean, wow, what is this thing? It's like a big straw hut or something?
Hello.
It's the tree passage from FF5. Indeed, indeed. That's kind of interesting because it's like...
Alicia.
Face to face, almost yourself.
Your letter.
I thought he threw it into the ocean. Intricate movement of the fingers. That's just... You know, I thought it feels like we're here to remove her, but if a thought occurred to me, it's like, what's the difference between removing her and removing anybody else from Lumiere? You know, like, why not just let her exist? She's not against us, so what does it matter?
She blames us, doesn't she? You didn't deserve that.
Take it easy, Adamantis. Looks like the painteress.
Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You like being here with
That's
her.
a good choice, Grim Nola. Oh, I got a duel. Okay.
On me. Ready to go.
Well, I'm getting my ass kicked already. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to get good real fast. Yep.
I won't disappoint. Ready to go. Nice.
All right. Well, I gotta get good. One thing I can do though is make her more defensive. Honestly, she needs. Oh yeah, her defense is really low. Okay, she doesn't even have any gear that gives defense. That's a big problem. That alone, I think, will completely change my fate. time to get good.
Nice. That's better. The dance begins. With the stuff.
Trying to get good and failing miserably.
That's better. Good. Ready to go. This hurt.
She's much faster than me. I think I just need one more though, and I'm good. So if I can live through these 2 attacks, I should be up.
Let's dance. Ready to go. Ready to carry. Ready to go. And go.
Okay, one more turn I'm gonna need. Whew.
Merci. Void, take everything.
Whew. That was rough. I did just need better defense though. Then we just unpause time. Alright, resolved it. We can leave now. But nothing happened.
I guess this represents his hope for us. For me, then. Go. Claim your piece of sky. We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Alicia. Family.
Wait. Mael!
The way he looked at her, it was like he was mad, but then it's like he realizes that that's Alicia, you know? It's just, what a weird feeling that must be. Especially since he's had way more time here than, or way more memories of here than anywhere else anyway. Another dark element weapon with lock instead of defense. Does that mean we don't need to kill the third thingy-mabobber? In virtual stance, hitting a marked enemy doesn't remove mark. Switch to virtual stance on counterattack. Gain shell when switching out of virtual stance. I do like this. I do like it quite a bit. It kind of seems like more reliable mark and more reliable virtual stance. Honestly, it's already level 21, so I wouldn't have to invest anything to switch to it. I might need to respec because I don't really have a whole lot of luck, but it would encourage me to get a little bit more luck. Let's test it out. Oh, it's like a broken blade. I will say, like, exposition is just telling the viewer or the reader what is going on. That's all that means. And it could be done with words or without words. But yeah, I agree that the less words and the more expressions and emotions that you can squeak out of a scene, the better. Words fail when a single expression can just tell you more than anything you can ever write. You know, they say a picture's worth 1,000 words, and it's so true. All right, buddy. He's just going. He's just going. He's a happy little bird. Well, I guess we're done with that. I guess that was only just to get a Camp Versa refused to talk to anybody. He stands alone by the lake. After a while, Mal decided to go and talk to him. Oh, that was just for Affinity. That's right. The whole thing was just Affinity mission for my
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do, but you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye. You painted. You just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. Would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me. You have us.
Mile. I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's different. Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
Please. She's free now.
Despite his frustration, Verso understands Mael's words. He appreciates that Mael's honest with them, and Mael empathizes deeply with Verso. They feel closer to each other. Like, that was just an affinity quest. It wasn't even the highest level one. All that just for level 6 affinity. That's something else. It may affect the ending, though.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired.
Okay.
Accounting.
This should be the final affinity thing. Verso approaches Mael, who's staring at the monolith by herself.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
Feels less oppressive.
Feels less oppressive.
I guess. I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're
Makes me
probably
wonder how
driving
much
each
time
other crazy
passes,
right now.
you know, while they're doing all this, because in here it was so long.
Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for the fire.
Oh.
Sounds like Claire.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
You have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again. 16 years ago.
Oh, to let him know.
Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
Oh, wow. I guess there were some hints about his presence here and there.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
I need to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustav,
What is it?
did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
So, you let him die?
Damn. Damn.
I should have told you everything sooner, but I couldn't
Hindsight
take
is
any chances.
2020, and also yeah, taking those kinds of chances for what he needed to do.
Thanks. For telling me the truth. Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
Mael versus Bond is now unbreakable, forged in truth. Pow! I think that's all affinities. They head to the monolith, and Mael repaints it, sending a message to her father. Spend your help, Mael, understand the painter side of her. And... Okay. Can I just go mosh whoever the fuck I want? Oh, I gotta check that out. Let's see. It's gonna be under skills. Kills weak targets, otherwise deals extreme void damage 1 hit. So, yeah. It literally is. I mean, what signifies weak target, right? You know? Non-boss, non-elite, non-named bar, still extreme void damage. Oh, my crit is very high. Oh, I still get speed with crit. Wait. Wait a second. Does everything linked together help the other thing out? No, this doesn't give me any speed. But this gives me 2 speed per. How much does it give me normally? 2 speed per. Less than 2 speed per. And this gives me 9 attack, and this gives me 8 attack, so... I should just do crit, or luck for now. For now, I'll do luck. Still giving me speed, so why the hell not, right? They definitely borrowed that whole concept from SMT games. It's always like low, medium, high, very high, extreme. And they don't really like precisely tell you exactly what that is. They just kind of leave it open, I guess. Oh look, you can actually see the message. I wonder what the people on Lumiere think. Oh, never mind. "22 tracks. Let me check everybody, because I'm pretty sure. And then Bodacious. After that, yeah. Oh, apparently there's one more on Monoko. Did I promise to do something with him? Oh yeah, we were gonna go to the river. Right, okay, so let's rest up. And we'll go to the, there was like to the east of something or other. Let's see. We got that. The Sacred River. Okay.
Hang on tight.
Which one is this one? There we go.
Flashing through the sky!
I should have a couple underwater points around here. At least one. Although I feel like I may have marked that one multiple times. Nope, there's proof that I did not right there.
Oh, lovely.
Here we go.
It's unfortunate that these dive points are pretty much worthless. I mean, the only one that there might be a really good one on is the one over there. Ooh.
Go.
God, stop. Enough.
Sacred River. Oh, there's the spot. Yeah, I know, right? That's kind of huge. Pointing to something up there. You know, it's interesting how they can take a tile set from a previous dungeon and then apply unique coloring to it and make it feel like it's its own thing. It's pretty recognizable as something familiar, but yet it's all very much its own thing. They made this just for one affinity quest as well. Probably where we put them. Let us explore first.
Great.
That's a pretty high fall right there. The Sacred River, where Jestrels are reborn after death. Do you wish to resurrect Noko? Sure.
I haven't been here in a while.
The Sacred River. Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
Whoops. Uh-oh.
How did you even know I was here?
You're carrying dozens of feet around. I can smell them from the other side of the continent.
Fair point.
I've been over this before. See all these Jestrels? They're waiting in the queue like everyone else.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
You know that would be chaos. There aren't enough adult Jestrels to shepherd all the newborns. Plus, I hate all the noise. Can you imagine a forest full of baby Jestrels?
You leave me no choice then.
Oh no. Think twice, Minako.
Oh boy.
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
Well, this is gonna be rough. I was hoping you'd say
I
that.
have to participate.
Please help me.
For Noko, then.
May you both survive this. Oh shit, I still have to use them though. Damn it.
Your turn to dance.
Well, at least I can actually survive her attacks.
Good stuff.
I do not have him built. I did not expect to have to do this, so this will be rough, to say the least.
Foolish move.
I'll try my best, but if I rip, then I'm gonna have to change his gear up.
No time to lose. Oh, really? Let's carve a path. My turn.
Okay, if she keeps doing that, I have a chance, I think.
Let's carve a path. End of the line.
Didn't really need it.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, I think I have a chance here. I was gonna top myself off in case if I miss the kick.
Didn't really need it.
Let's carve a path.
If I die to it, you know?
I would have lived. Oh well. I would have lived.
Do the other one.
That's better. That's better. Cut him down.
I don't know if this will be enough, but
Break.
nope. Ah, crap.
Oh well. I would have lived.
Last ditch effort.
She went Super Saiyan, man.
Good stuff.
Damn. Well, expedition failed because I wanted to have a duel with somebody. Okay, I have an idea about how to handle this. We'll go to that later in a second. I just need to mess with his build and his abilities and everything. I don't think I need to learn Minoko. I just need to do some other things. No, this entire stock is locked behind fighting only.
Just try it. Oh well. Good stuff.
Oh dear.
I think I'll improvise. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh well. That's better. Good stuff.
Last ditch effort.
Why is this level? Why is this area so much higher level than the last area I went to? And it's the same general idea, right? It's an affinity quest. Maybe Gustav, or not Gustav, maybe Verso is low on defense or something, and I forgot. No, his defense is exceedingly high. His defense is very, 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 very high compared to everybody else. So that's not it. This might just. The problem is I don't really like a lot of the Gestrel fights. When they do that much damage, it becomes really hard to win because, not just because you got to do it really well, but they have a lot of like really cheap fake outs, and it's kind of impossible to know which one's which. But knowing that that's what Verso's defense is, I have even less faith in my ability to do the fight there. Oh. That's kind of amazing. Might be faster to wrap it around, jeez. Right, he has very few points. Gosh, wow. I guess energizing turn. Energizing start the first one. Energizing turn. There it is. And then energizing parry. Those are the big ones. What's up, Gnozide? I guess we can try it that way and see how it works. Might just have to come back.
Haven't been here in
the sick.
Oh, you can't skip these apparently. That's a shame.
Think I have a gold item up. Do I? Please help.
Careful now. No time to lose. Ready to strike.
Sweet taste.
Well, that regen is really not doing a whole lot for me, is it?
The fun begins.
Which mask am I on? Caster now. Well, the caster mask allows me to heal, I guess, so...
Watch out. That's better. End of the line.
The fun begins. Feel energized.
He only is attacking Golgr. She's only attacking Golgr, and it's rather annoying. Because I have better defense on what's his name, Verso, and if I do get a counter, it'd be way better on him. Plus, I want him to get the AP.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
Bring it on.
Owie.
Really need it.
That's just free damage. 0 AP, and you get a new turn, so you get AP again. It's actually, it gives you AP. Now we're on caster again. I guess I can heal.
I am refreshed.
Good stuff. Maximum damage. Not impressed.
Word of advice, don't ask leading questions like that. It's like if I popped into your game and I go, hey, did you get to the part where so-and-so died yet? And you hadn't gotten there, and then it just spoiled the game. That includes content, so don't ask leading questions, please. Yo, what's up, Yagamoth? I am having an absolutely phenomenal time with this game. It is absolutely genius, and I know you've been having a good time with it too. I've been wanting to watch, but I know you're quite a bit ahead of me in terms of content, so just kind of take it... wait until I finish. But I think you'll be done with the game before I am, so... yes, I am having an absolutely amazing time with the game. It's a fantastic, brilliant game. Oh, well, there you go.
Cut him down.
Top 3 games of all time for you. Wow, what does that include? Secret of Mana and Final Fantasy V, and then this? I mean, it's definitely way up there for me too, so I get it.
Just try it.
Is it worth doing the heal this time? Zeta, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's fair. I'm kind of the same way. It's like I have a bunch of games that I absolutely love, and they don't really have a particular order. They're just like some of my favorites, like Remake, Rebirth. This probably is going to be up there. What's up, Dragon? Did I do that last stream? It depends on when you hit the button for resubbing. I guess if I regened, I mean, I would reapply the regen, and honestly, it's not like he's gonna be doing much damage, so probably just Better play it safe.
Foolish move.
Ah, I forgot to get the painted power on him. Damn. I should have done that. He does have a decent weapon. Very good. Very, very good. We're doing really good. So yeah, my strategy here is apparently get my ass kicked.
Let's
make Minoko as tanky as possible. He provides support. Extreme physical damage, 8 hits, gains 1 additional perfection per hit, applies Auriel to Verso, reviving him if he dies. Oh, well then let's do that. Well, that was very good. And the thing about gradient attacks is they're free turns, so huzzah.
Your turn to shine.
Fuck.
Good stuff. My favorite part. I am refreshed.
Damn it.
That's better.
I don't think he's gonna get another attack. He's probably rip. I forgot to give second chance on Verso as well for extra added safety.
End of the line. Bring it on. Didn't really need it.
Sweet taste.
I've had enough time with that combo to really know how to handle it.
Watch out.
Yep. Well, there goes our... Actually, no, that's not... There goes our support.
Ready to strike. Disaster expedition, eh?
Frick.
Cut him down.
Thank you, my dear.
That's better. I would have lived. I would have lived.
Sweet taste of battle. Permit me to help.
Whoa, didn't expect that. Shit, that's the first time she did that, and oh boy, I think I just won it for myself.
End of the line.
Mael. Mael's my favorite so far. It's almost time for my squad session. It's leg day. Sorry, I can't finish the fight.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing.
Minoko, please, shut up.
You didn't entertain me. I'll let it slide this time. Minoko, go ahead, bring him
I
back.
won't say thank you. Thank you.
I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. And it was funny anyway. Oh.
Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Who the hell are you?
Gogra, are you crying?
No.
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expeditioner friends?
The perfect amount of levity, yeah, definitely.
They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Marotura noko tu villaggio. Noko gani biva. Noko? Niboro na kana villaggio?
Noko, would you like to go back to the village?
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
Wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Vive to bosira.
Off we go then.
He'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
I could take Golgra by myself.
Uh-huh.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
I guess that's it then. Cool. Oh, there is that merchant here. I should write that down. It's like River of Souls thing. Yep, good pacing, good writing, good premise, good everything. There's only one kind of sort of hiccup, and I don't want to mention it until the end of the story, but there's one thing that could make me potentially be a little disappointed in the story, but we'll see if we actually get to there. It just has to do with how it ends. Where's the exit? The exit should be up here. Wait, no it's not. It's over to the right. How did I get turned around? I thought for sure I was over there already. I don't think that's controversial. I think both are phenomenal games, and to have a preference of one over the other is fine. There's this idea that I've talked about before, and that has to do with like what is the best game ever made. And the idea is that when you get to the peak, like when you get to the highest peak of like game quality, and I'm not just talking, you know, ooh, good combat or whatever. I'm talking visuals, you know, score, storytelling, writing, interactions, likability of characters, gameplay, mechanics, you know, content, all those things. When you reach the peak, it's really hard to tell the difference between one and another because they're all phenomenal. Like, how do you say which one is better than the other? When you get to like the top like 1% of game quality and game like excellence, it becomes subjective at that point. So liking this over FF16 in saying it's controversial is more of a compliment to FF16 than anything, I think. At camp, Anako sits by himself thinking. Verso knows his old friend wants to talk, even if he's too proud to admit it. Should we smooch or?
At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before, but he's still there. My old mentor.
Mentor?
Thank
Shit.
you, my friend.
Monoko seems about to cry. They've always been best friends, but Verso and Monoko's bond grows even stronger from their adventure. Boom, max. Well, no, wait, shit, that's right. It's only 6. Damn. Okay.
Yeah. So, you're really can't rely. Well.
Alright, this should be the last affinity story bit. Verso approaches Monoko. He knows exactly what Monoko's thinking.
Monoko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
There was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it? Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works. He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Monoko. Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does. Now come over here and let's snuggle.
Little spoon.
Obviously.
Monoko and Verso understand each other more than ever. The bond they share is unbreakable. Boom, Monoko. Maxed affinity. Their awful conversations reminded Monoko that actually there is another skill he had forgotten. Gradient attack, of course. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Alright, now I can actually read what all my level 3 skills are. I was waiting for all of them. Hers is deal extreme damage to all enemies. One hit element depends on which stain Lune has the most. Oh, the element depends on which stain. Okay, and it gives +3 light stains, which is great. Oh, right, a light stain can be used as any other stain. So, Elemental Genesis can be used if I have... Okay, I might need to try out Elemental Genesis, especially if I just like apply a lot of light stains. I mean, look, Healing Light gives light stains. I could just do that 4 times, you know, realistically. So I'm gonna get, I'm gonna get this learned and see if I can actually take advantage of it. Especially with 4 AP, I feel like there's a really, really, really high chance of this being her best ability. I just need to set her up to be able to utilize it really well. Alright, so hers is deal 1 extreme single target physical damage, 1 hit, damage is increased for each foretell consumed since the beginning of the battle. Wow. What I really like is their special attacks, their grading attacks are tailored to them. You know, it uses their mechanic. We've seen what his does. We know what hers does. Deals extreme single target damage, 1 hit, uses weapon element, fills the target's break bar, and breaks it. That is just really good. Like, I am gonna have a hard time not using Monoko now, honestly. Just fills for 1 skill. It breaks full break bar and breaks, which could be completely game changing. Although Mael's res has saved me a number of times, so. Alright, I'm gonna BRB a few minutes. Just need to bathroom and all that good stuff, so I'll be back in a minute. Hang tight. Enjoy the world map theme here. BRB. Alright, that took a little bit longer than I wanted it to, but we're back. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hey. Hey. How's it going? Hi.
Take it to the sky.
Wasn't there a, one of those stones over here somewhere? Yeah, there it is. Nope. All right, whatever.
Flashing through the sky.
Where to next then? I think the next thing I should check out would be this right here then. Seems like there's like an underwater dungeon here. Yeah. Renoir's Drafts. Interesting. It's like failed paintings or something.
We're below the monolith, where he was sealed.
Careful.
Thank you, Valkyr, for 14 months. Turn-based RPGs are coming out every day. Well, not every day, every year, every month, right? The difference is that high production value turn-based RPGs don't come out almost ever. Because every turn-based RPG is just very low production value. I feel like we're gonna get absolutely destroyed here. Let's give it a go and see exactly where we're at. Oh yeah, we fought one of those. It didn't work out well for me. Aha.
Prepare for annihilation.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Why is CL in my party?
Here we go.
That's not good.
Okay. I'm ready. Ready to obey. I'll do it.
Mael. I'm waiting.
Let's dance. Merci. Ready to pounce. That's better.
I just don't get any turns. I'm like trying to run away forever, no turns. So clearly way above me. The menu splash is about as the only thing that's really Persona in this game. There's definitely a Dark Souls sort of like perfect parry, dodge kind of mechanic in the turn-based elements, but the Persona thing is just the combat menu only. All right, so then I guess I can go back to some of the other chromatic dealios. Just normal. Just normal. I didn't know what to expect out of the game all the way through, and I knew that this game was going to be difficult, so my thought was I'll do normal, and then if I want to play it again and, you know, get all trophies, then I'll do it on hard if it's required. Oh, there's that as well, but I doubt I can do that either. I feel like I need to rearrange my build entirely and to try to accommodate for this newfound, like, expectation from enemies. It feels like there's a huge gap between me and a lot of the other enemies in the game, and I need to like redefine my build, or just find the next area that the game expects me to go to bridge the gap. That's the one I was thinking of, right there.
Nice.
To the sky.
Nice.
I hate it when I loot chroma. It's such a waste. All right, let's check this thing out, huh? Are we gonna get absolutely destroyed? Chromatic diminu.
Dodge, CL.
Oops. Why is CL in my party? I never fucking put her in. Why is she in? Haha. Is it because he heals to fire? I think it's because he's healing fire. All right. Go ahead and kill me.
Careful, my elf.
Not leaving you behind.
I can definitely do this. I just need to get CL in my party, who has no gear or any build whatsoever. And I don't know why the game forced CL into my party, and it's very frustrating because I keep forgetting to change that. Okay, now let's try to fight this thing. Actually, I should change her weapon. That's fire as well. It should be pretty easy to do without too much effort.
Rune, watch out!
Good.
Parry it!
You're outmatched.
I won't lose again. No good deed dies.
hate those long delays, man. It just takes away a lot of the execution when it's just this. It's like trying to have a beat, but then like holding back on it, and you can't get a rhythm, and it's frustrating. Wow, 24. Whoa. That might be my highest level weapon of all of them. Base attack applies 2 burns, generate on fire stain. 1 fire stain at the beginning of each turn, 30% increased burn damage per stain. Per fire stain. I mean, if I wanted to go a burn build, that would be it. Honestly, I like this better. And it's higher attack power anyway, at lower levels, so. Probably just because their stats work with it better. No agility scaling. All right. We did that one. There was a danger area in the second, a danger zone in the second area that apparently I didn't go to. Oh, there's also the portrait workshop. There's one other workshop that I didn't go into. It was right there. So let's do that first before I forget about that. Well, I mean, I would imagine a lot of that is optional though, so hard to say.
What have we...
I miss you.
Oh.
I don't have the right to miss you, but I do. I wish I could talk to you. Tell you. Fuck. I don't know what I would tell you. Just ask that you forgive me. Julie, forgive me. I'm not a traitor. I'm not. I'm trying to save. I'm trying to save us all. But you're right. I am a coward. I'm a fucking coward. You deserved to know why, but I couldn't.
I'm so thirsty right now, I need some water.
I couldn't face you properly. Not. And still do what had to be done. Papa believes you're Clair's creation, and even if you're not, we can no longer trust you. But I think you just wanted answers. Why? Why couldn't you just let it go? Why did you convince them to abduct me, interrogate me? No. Fuck, I shouldn't say that. You thought I was a traitor. You were doing what you thought was right, just like we are. I swear to you, I'm doing what's right. I should have known when you started questioning things that you wouldn't be fooled. But how could I even explain? You'd have thought I'd gone mad. Doppelgangers. Canvas worlds. Man. But Papa's right. We can't take the risk. Too much is at stake. It had to be done. It had to. Clair already took our sister. If we want to save our family, our world, our people, we can't take any chances. And once we free Mama, she'll bring you back. It won't be forever. I promise. I promise. We deserve to live. All of us. We deserve to exist.
We?
Verso.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he won an award, didn't he? For FF16? Best performance?
Yeah.
Can you not, Coconut? Fuck's sake! Come here. I swear this cat. Ugh. Thank you, Starman, for 12 months of subbing! Cat hair all over everything now. My face, on my glasses. Cause that's Coconut. He's the big butthead.
Yeah.
Maybe. There is such a thing as recency bias. I'm assuming those 3 lamps are the 3 items that I need to unleash the beast. The story of the beast is written, all the pieces are in place, and the story will unfold. To banish it, one must be bold. Confront the shadows, seek the artist, find the source. Unravel darkness, break the course. Hey, it's colored now! So we know we can go in there. Yeah, thankfully none of the Elden Ring DLC bullshit won really anything of note. Well, I have a feeling that this is a very good chance of being like the ultimate super boss optional thing. So I don't expect I have any chance whatsoever of doing this, but who knows? Lamp Master.
Luna, careful.
Feeling better.
Is it considered flying?
Danger!
Hey, remember when I got hit with those first few attacks and I thought that I actually had a chance? And then I get hit for 5,000 on everybody?
It's better. Nice. Not looking good.
See how they get 4 attacks before I get 1? That's how I know I'm outclassed. Because it means they're very much faster than I am. So I figured as much. I pretty much expected that was going to be way out of my depth. So we're just going to go around to different places that I haven't been or had to go leave behind or whatever. Almost had it. I mean, I would have liked to have at least gotten one hit to see like where I was at on damage, but obviously that didn't happen. So such is the way things go. Guess I don't need this. That could be extremely good on some longer fights, but you'd miss out on so many counterattacks. It makes me wonder how much I'd actually gain from that. Oh, roulette actually is... I think roulette is essential now. Because since I can break damage. SOS Russian shell could really be useful too. It really depends, I suppose. What's up, Crossroads? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? Augment encounters, yes. What's going on? How you holding up today? What were you up to over there? Augmented first strike. That was the one I was thinking of before. That would actually be really good on her one attack, and it makes me wonder if the other one would be better, because it does more damage with the more burns on the target, but 30 is a lot. Oh, you know what? I don't have, second chance on her. Oh no, she has a baseline, okay. She has it equipped. Welcome into Expedition 33, by the way. This game has been phenomenal, and I highly recommend checking it out. Oh, she doesn't even have marking shots on. Well, that explains. All right, she has all those healing buffy ones and everything, and then I put all her energizing turns on. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I suppose I can get rid of the energizing starts, unequip double burn, and give her some more stats. But for now, let's just go around and find the things that we haven't done yet. Let's see. We have a big notepad of notes that we've taken. In the second area, there should be a
Hang on tight.
red area with an enemy there that I avoided. Oh.
Here we
There's
go.
also this thing. I wonder if I'm ready for it. Apparently I have to be on the ground in order to... There we go. That was an autosave. Let's see if we can take this thing on.
Careful, Verso.
Maybe. He is getting 2 attacks to our 1, though. It's one of my favorite tracks in the game, yeah. Wait, she starts in Virtual Stance? With power up and Virtual Stance? There's only 3k per hit? It's reasonable that I could do this fight, though. I feel like I'm parrying those. I'm not getting a parry. It's a little aggravating, but whatever. Why am I not getting AP?
End of the line.
Okay. Danger! Everybody, let's go!
Why am I having such a hard time parrying those? They're not exactly difficult.
Dance begins.
This thing does not take damage from anything other than crits, by the way. That's why the damage is so up and down.
End of the line.
Ready to evade.
Oh, also gamble. I don't think I can parry that. I think I have to dodge it.
Careful, Verso.
Would have lived. That's better. Snuff.
Yeah, I think it's Gamble that's doing that.
Now's our chance.
I don't think that does anything.
I would have lived.
Ah, damn, she's not gonna have. You better do Gustav's. Why are they not in order of 1, 2, 3? That bugs me so much. I don't know why they do it that way. That makes no sense. It should be the top one should be 1 and 2 and then 3. Right?
Brace yourselves. Let the ink flow. Take cover.
Damn it.
Let's carve a path. End of the line.
That's better. The good stuff.
Okay. Feel the embrace of fire.
Careful. Careful.
Well, she can't dodge anymore, so she's probably dead here.
That's better. Would have lived. Cut him down. Don't die next time.
This will hurt. For good stuff.
Not impressed. End of the line.
Everybody, let's go.
It's mostly for buffs, since it applies all of them. What? I am confused as to where that parry window is then, because those both should have been parries.
No margin for error. Okay.
En garde. The good stuff.
Watch out.
Ready to evade.
My turn. End of the line.
Let the ink flow.
She's just gonna have to do a base attack here. I'm gonna want to make sure that she has enough for healing next turn anyway.
Ready to go.
There we go.
Keep going. The dance begins. With the step.
My turn. End of the line.
Whoops.
Now's our chance.
Ready to strike. Always come back.
Finesse and grace.
Brace yourselves.
That was too early for sure. The other two, not so much, but whatever.
A storm is coming. Okay.
Time to end this. End of the line.
Careful, my own. Take cover. Ready to go. I'll do it.
He's going ham on that one.
I'm ready. Void, take everything.
Wait, what am I doing? I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine, I suppose.
Bring it on.
Better.
Stuff. Let's carve a path. End of the line.
Blades sharp. The booster.
Bye bye. Cheater. Always play twice in a row.
That was one of her first creations.
That's gonna help. that is really gonna help. In fact, it's gonna be so helpful. I could get rid of some things like the extra attack and everything, because I'll be getting 4 AP a turn, and that's if I don't attack. Or 4 AP a cycle anyway. So, what do we put that on? And how many points is it? Man, this one's hard to get rid of. Charging weakness? Yeah, definitely. $40 points, I figured as much. Well then, we can mark this thing off. Sprung. Let's see. Let's make our way actually to our actual destination that we were looking to go to. Oh, we were over there.
Hang on tight.
This point is basically just find four quick encounters to just slam through. Oh, we want to fight that thing too, but we didn't get access to it until flying, so chances are it's gonna kick my ass. But cheater is huge. Like that's a huge one. That's really gonna like. I don't know how to explain it to you. I mean, there's so much utility and like AP gain and just everything.
Hang on tight.
I thought there was a area. Thought I found an area that was like where an elite enemy is, one of those red areas that said danger, but it was like, you know, you come across it in the normal playthrough of the game, not the post game or end game or whatever.
Flashing through the sky.
Oh, you know what? I think I know. I'm misinterpreting what my notes are saying to me. Single player game, cheat all you want. You know? Who cares?
Here we go.
The only time cheating should be discouraged is multiplayer games. We did that.
Hang on tight.
I suppose there could be new fights, but I think it's this. Was it this? Pretty sure I did that though. I read something about somebody doing something bad, but I didn't really give a shit about Twitch trauma, so I didn't really read too much into it. What happened? I just play my video games. Find an expeditioner. I think I know what that is, because you would. I don't know, because I found this guy when I first got here. That's saying a few things to me that I don't know.
Here we go.
Oh, I mean, obviously Meru is joking, right? They're very clearly joking. But I'm kind of commenting on that, like, fuck it, man. If single player game, cheat all you want. Who gives a shit? Nobody, you know, you're not playing with anybody else. You're just playing with yourself.
My turn.
All right, let's go in here just to check. I don't think it was, but oh yeah. Okay, I think this is exactly it. Such a beautiful pain, attained by suffering. Would that they could go back to those days. In the face of countless trials, families reunite and they overcome. I think this is supposed to be a hint thing. All this chroma has been rather energizing. Thanks to you, I reawaken from my slumber. Did my tales interest you this much? I'm afraid I've no more to share, but you can have this.
Great. What now?
That's pretty good. It's not auto regen, it's just straight up you gain 10 health. I actually really like that, or 10% health. That's a very, very solid one. Just 10% health at turn start is pretty excellent, actually. Kind of just guarantees that you get healed a little bit. Not to mention, when you couple that with the cheater, you're getting 20% health. How much does it cost? Only 10. I have a lot of like flippant things on there that are just not really things I care about, you know. So It's not even, I mean, it is perma regen, but it's like, it's more than that because you can actually stack regen with it, you know? Alright, so I'm pretty sure that was that, and it's not a chromatic enemy. Okay, let's move this over here. Can you imagine somebody grinding up the money that you need to do that in the beginning of the game? Actually, the amount that you need is about what, 50, those 50, 75, 85, 90, about 95k-ish, a little bit less. You could, I'm pretty sure you could kind of get that without too much trouble, I want to say. Ooh, hello.
Nice.
The spikes? Don't you have to? Oh. Oh, right, the gestrels, the hidden gestrels. Yeah, I learned that a long time ago. In fact, you reminded me that I found a couple gestrels that I should get a power for. I like Monaco. It's just the blue mage complication stuff is usually more than I care to involve myself in most of the time. So, also I got Monoko after I already had Mael and Lume, who I really enjoy. So that's kind of why. Honestly, if I were to sub anybody out, it would probably be Verso. Verso's a little hit and miss with his ability, especially since... Actually, I need to change his weapon, don't I? Maybe I should go for that one for now. Powerless on marking an enemy is actually... But it's base attack. Yeah. I thought about it. There's this like build up, loss kind of thing that kind of sucks for him. And it makes me wonder like if I should invest in someone else. But you can't take back the chroma thingies that you spend on a character. Monty, thank you for sub-gifting Yagamoth. Welcome back in, dude. Thank you. If you could take back the points that you spend here, maybe, you know, but you can't. The only thing I can think of is that, you know, once you have like 250 or 300 points, then find a place where you can farm it. A place to farm it, or a place where you just get a ridiculous amount. That would be what I'd need to switch a character. But since I'm already invested in Verso, I'm kind of stuck. I think that's one of the major flaws of the game, is that spending those points is a permanent fixture, and that commitment into a character means that you don't want to swap them out. Any points spent on somebody not in your team is a waste, essentially, you know? Let's check this place out. We actually didn't check it out.
Oh. So that's where it was.
What is it?
An old arena from the village. Some gestrels built balloons to make it pretty, but they built so many that it started flying.
Goro.
Adorable. Oh, maleficina gomilula.
Ezokima
Isa.
Nonijim.
Aiko anisogera.
No te gana vive carità in lu.
Ito. ma Kim.
Volevo che un paio solo fatte.
Hai fido.
Ah, tu le gomma willow.
Come pamikilva.
On his life.
Suli ni ma kubari kofe
The
mikola.
ultimate gesture reward, something that will make you the absolute strongest warrior. Okay, let's do it. Pick your champion. Oh man, it's duels? Okay. Alright, well, let's see what we can do. Chromatic catapults.
Oh well. Bring it on. I would have lived.
I don't know if I can do this. I get a lot of turns compared to my turns.
Oh well. Really need it.
Well, okay, that's
Bring it
a...
on.
Oh, I didn't hear the noise, the sound effect. Well, that sucks.
Really need it.
Exhaust is gonna make this harder.
I would have lived.
Okay, okay.
Oh well.
I was ready for the fake out too. Damn it. He just didn't even do anything there.
Good stuff.
Damn.
That's better.
There we go.
Cut him down.
Here's the question then. Do I do like a big fat AoE, try to kill one? Let's do this. I'm gonna block at least one attack, right? Surely I would break at least one attack. Or block. Not that one. They didn't even do anything there. Just fucking sat on his hands. I hate those fake outs so much.
Oh well.
The exhaust is killing me.
Good stuff.
God damn it.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Whew.
I would have lived. Good stuff.
Fuck me, dude. I hate that fake out, man. It's
Just
such
try it.
bullshit.
That's better.
You never know when the attacks are coming, ever.
Nasty.
You just can't account for it. Ever, 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 ever. If I could get rid of my exhaust, I could heal myself.
I would have lived. I've lived through worse. Good stuff. Bring it on. I would have lived.
There we go. Oh wow, not dead. Got wrecked on the gamble there.
Cut him down.
Level 25 weapon. Trailblazer, reach level 66. Oh, neat. You're unusual for not spending any of those limited points on my characters for ages. You saved almost 400. What I did is I always kept about 20 or 30 in reserve. So I kept spending until like I was down to about 30 or so, just in case kind of thing. I needed a passive for something. You did it, respect. That one was the easiest. Let's see how you do next round. Oh man. Her defense is really low, but I want to try to use Mayo because of the second chance. But no self-heal, so it might be a bad idea.
Okay. Time to hit big. Prepare for annihilation. On guard.
Yeah, that's pretty damn good.
Okay. Nice. Okay. Let's dance. This will hurt. En garde. That's better. That's better.
Forgot about that leg move.
Ready to go.
Damn, I wasn't even ready for that one too. Well, that's not good.
I'm ready. Ready to go. Okay.
Well,
Me.
I can't block now, I'm stunned. I've never seen that attack before, so there was no way I was doing anything about that.
Well, thanks. Ready to parry. Ready to go.
Okay, I have to try and kill him with this turn. Wait, I have a break attack.
Finesse and precision. Finesse and grace. Void, take everything.
That is not going to be enough. I'm going to need to do a counterattack. Yep. Alright, let's try this with Verso instead. Because the self-heal is gonna make this much more manageable.
Oh, well. That's better. Ready to strike. Bring it on. Oh well. Good stuff.
You know, I should have gotten Cheater Learned.
Oh man.
That would have made this much easier too.
Not impressed.
I'm sorry, those were counters.
Didn't really need it. I would have lived. Just try it.
That was only 2!
Manage.
What the fuck? How are you supposed to reasonably dodge that or do anything about that if it's random?
I would have lived.
Come on.
Just try it. Just try it. Good stuff. Cut him down. Oh well.
I got all worked up because of the random counting, and I second guessed myself and everything, so I just screwed it up because I don't know if it's gonna be 2 or 3. So now everything's fucked. God, I hate it when they're random.
I would have lived. I've lived through worse. I would have lived. Not impressed. Really need it.
Why am I hitting for so little though?
Bring it on. Didn't really need it.
I feel like his counters are hitting for very, very little compared to what he's normally capable of hitting for.
Break. I would have lived.
Come on. How?
Bring it on. Good stuff. Didn't really need it. I would have lived. Last ditch
Frustrating.
Good stuff.
I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want from me, video game. This feels like
Really need it. Good stuff.
when I was playing the demo and I could not beat that first elite enemy because the counter
Ready to strike.
range or raid or position, whatever the fucks, felt so awkward and random.
Phantom start. That's better.
There's one down. Wow, that was my fault. I'll take that one.
Good stuff. I would have lived. I would have lived. Not impressed. I would have lived. I would have lived. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's better. Didn't really need it. I would have lived. Didn't really need it.
Damn it.
Just try it. Let's have some fun. Not impressed? Good stuff.
Well, here comes the pain. And I'm dead again. It's like you go all the way through the fight just so you can get an attack you've never seen before. You can't account for it, you can't practice it, you can't try to get a pattern for it, and you die. And like that's it. Like I don't want to spend half an hour trying to get one attempt on learning the pattern again. Like why the fuck would I want to do that? So I'm just not going to do that. And I'll come back another time when I'm not so squishy. I don't want to. I hate that, man. That's like one of my biggest gripes about the difficult combat of this game. Is it'll change things up on you and like basically one-shot you halfway into the fight, and if like you're already, you know, at ends with it, you're not gonna have an opportunity to practice that move to get the pattern for it, and you just die, and you can't practice because you gotta wait another half hour to get through the fight, and you're already like tired, exhausted from just like doing another attempt. It does a really bad job oftentimes of like giving the player an opportunity, and that's like my biggest gripe with the game. No opportunity given to the player. It's just fuck you, do it all over again. And I appreciate the challenge and the difficulty, but there's a line and they cross it, I think. Oftentimes. All right, let's do this guy. I think we're capable of doing this one now.
Ready to strike.
A storm is coming. Feel the embrace of fire.
Well, that's quite a bit of a difference from the last time I tried to fight this thing. The last time I tried to fight this thing, it had about 8 attacks in a row. Only a level 13 weapon. What? Wow, okay. Apparently I should have been able to defeat this thing a lot sooner. Falling leaves under bridge path. Chromatic ballet. There.
Hang on tight.
Hang on tight. It's weird, I don't remember this place at all. I know it's optional. But was it like a whole thing? Or was it... Oh, okay, I kind of remember this. Oh yeah. I remember. I know where this is. Well, first off, I don't think I ever fought the supposed hard enemy because he said it was under the bridge, and the ballet should be at the end over here. I'll take a peek under the bridge after I'm done, but I should probably destroy the ballet, I'd imagine. It's one of those things you say you'll come back, and then by the time you can get back, it's face roll time. Yeah.
Here we go.
That was the wrong ability.
Feel the embrace of fire. Brace yourselves.
I can't parry. She's like charmed or something.
Let's cover path.
Charm status effect prevents the character from playing. Instead, the character attacks one of his allies.
The dance begins.
Well, Male's just kicking her own ass.
Everybody, let's go.
That's better. My turn.
Wonder how long it lasts.
Time to hit big.
Well, there we go.
Let the ink flow.
Let's cover path.
Ready to parry. Ready to go.
I was hoping for some, what do you call them? Oh, that's a new weapon. Interesting. I was hoping for some pictos, honestly, from these enemies I avoided. Well, I put one or two attempts in and realized that I was getting one shot and thought I don't really want to get one shot and moved on. But I made a notation and I thought, gee, I hope I get pictos out of them. Although I will say there are some pictos that may be game changers that were on vendors that I couldn't afford because the game doesn't give you very much money to work with. And I'm sure there's still some incredibly important pictos around that could change everything. Of course, we already have Cheater that's about to be learned. I think I actually might just snag a couple enemies really quick to learn Cheater. It's like one of those always equipped kind of things, you know?
Ready to strike.
Whoa. Tankier enemies than I remembered.
Storm is coming. Feel the embrace of fire.
Now, what do we get rid of? Oh, well, we can just get rid of this in terms of, like, equipping it. something that costs a lot. She has the really expensive ones. I need to get 25 points. That's an easy one. I have a lot of energizing starts for no real reason, but if I have double turn, I don't need energizing start. In fact, energizing start 4 is also irrelevant. Screw that, you know? And then I do cheater. We're good. I can get rid of her energizing starts as well. Honestly, energizing start is really only good for clearing enemies. It's not good for bosses. Like it's decent for bosses, like the cheap ones, simply because you can get your buffs rolling. But that's it. You don't really want it for anything else. So maybe they're referring to this. Is this the person the boy mentioned? Oh, okay. Hey, we met a boy. He asked us to talk to you. He asked, why are your paintings taking us all? I do it for him. I do it for us. To respect what he created, what we created. What does that mean? It has gone silent again. We should report back to the boy. What boy? Shit, I don't actually know. Was it the boy up top? Or... another area? I don't remember.
Here we go.
Wrong ability.
Prepare for annihilation.
Overflowing with energy. Feel the embrace of fire.
I know there's an NPC right over there, and I hope that's the boy in question. Nope. We're here. Oh, I know where. By the entrance to that gate. I mean, both are phenomenal games, so please find her and ask her why she kills them all. We found her. What did she say? She is doing this for you to respect what you created with her. That's not what I wanted. I never... Please, maybe you can do it. Stop her paintings from erasing anymore. Be careful. Oh. Oh, that was a donger at first. I will say Baldur's Gate 3 is very derivative of like Divinity Original Sin, so there's not as much uniqueness to it. This definitely has way more originality in it, but the collective effort of that game is pretty striking. The amount of like things that you can do, the depth of that game, pretty insane. So I mean, there's definitely a tremendous work that was done with both of these games.
Christoph, Expedition 49. We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing our strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down an Everin like this with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly, our lives may have proven the defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient.
Getting real close to a stat cap here. Well, to see if 99 is a stat cap. With 34 recodes, I may end up reallocating stats pretty soon. Just want to get settled into whatever I can do before I decide to really settle down and figure out a specific build. I'll probably destroy this thing.
Let's have some fun. No time to lose.
Finesse and grace.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, resistant to fire. That's a phase transition, I think.
Now's our chance. Feel the embrace of fire.
My turn.
Resistant, but still getting absolutely destroyed by it. New weapon. I mean, the XP signifies that it was, like, basically in-game, just not in-game, you know? Oh, that's shadow element. Okay. So what is the other element, then? Very interesting. 50% chance to generate a dark stain when consuming stains. Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. Base attacks can consume one dark stain to deal 200% more damage. With 4 active dark stains, any skill consumed to do 300% more. There's definitely something there. I definitely see that being a high probability of being like the weapon. You just manage dark stains, which I don't know how to do. I guess it's just like the random chance of getting a dark stain, and you do that until you can just big bada boom kind of thing. But we're not quite there yet, are we? Kind of there. I do kind of want to go to like where the game wants me to go for the story to see if there's a dungeon that I can go into, get cool stuff, and then leave. But I will probably, depending on what I do and what I discover and how I build, probably finish it instead. There's a lot I want to do, and I'm not sure if I want to platinum the game just yet. A lot of thoughts still run through my head about this game and what I want to do, but I also don't want to go too far without finishing the story. Okay. That's purely for trophy purposes then. I imagine you need to get all the music. Cool. Well, we figured out whatever the secret of this area was. I should have just used the flag to exit the map. Whoopsie. All right. That was Chromatic Ballet and then some. West Street. Near northern and oh, I know where this is. There should be an enemy right on this beach here. A chromatic enemy that I bypassed. Are you the chromatic enemy or are you? No, that's a vendor. Maybe it's this beach. I think I already beat this enemy.
Here we go.
Long attack again.
So much potential. Feel the Empress on fire!
Second area, west side, string near the wind. I don't think I ever looked at that. It's either this one. It's not this one either. Alright, well, it wasn't that one. Should be on one of these beachheads.
Flashing through the sky!
Through this straight, too. I don't think we've been in there.
Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky.
Floating cemetery. Once again, Expedition 0. Man, they're all over the place. That's a solid white one. I think he's somebody I can talk to. Tell me, which weapon should I wield? So, it is settled. Find me inside the building. I will be waiting. I see. I feel like actually I have better luck dodging and blocking hammers, but I just thought I'd go with something familiar in case it's a victory item, you know? Nope. Hold on, bud. I'll be back. Those boxes can't be broken. Ooh, almost got slipped into falling down there again.
Useful.
That can't be the only thing up there, right?
Good stuff.
This guy's so mad. He's like, "Where's our? What happened to our dog? Come back here!" He's stuck or something now. All right, let's duel. Let's duel this dude. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, we'll do powerful. Right, I do powerful and I get defense down.
Now's our chance.
That's actually better.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Finesse and grace.
This was to be expected, and yet... Why make me choose your weapon? Can you not choose yourself? Each amongst my kind has chosen a weapon from amongst those three, yet I feel no particular attraction to any of them. I feel only duty. You wish to fight so badly? My kind only knows battle! We are born into this world of strife, yet I seem to be the only one who does not revel in it. It was a test of which I was the subject. When our battles began, something stirred within me, and something fleeting, and I almost recognized it. It is what my brethren feel. I've pondered this again and again. How do the others fight so effortlessly with such abandon? And why am I unable to do the same? Though I fight along them, I am an imposter. This has continued for too long. Do I stay in my life while I am still the one controlling it? Expeditioner, kill me. Are you sure? Why not find a new purpose? Ending this existence is my new purpose. It is the only fight I truly hunger for. If you will not aid me, then please go. You've made your choice, now leave me be. Very well. Oh, that's another one I've spared. I wonder if that one guy will give me stuff. Or if this is something separate than that. Is that it? God, God, there's such a some of these places have such a small amount of content, yet like the design is just so incredible. There's so much care given into every little area. It's just a neat little area, neat little side thing. Hell, they had a whole dungeon and cutscene and everything, just for a side quest.
Son, here I come.
Oh, the back side of the Endless Tower. Wonder if I can actually go to that. It's like a different part of it.
Hang on tight.
No, I cannot.
Flash through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's necessary though. Okay. Nothing new there then.
Taking to the sky.
Alright, I'm just gonna go try to find some diving points while I make my way back to the north. There's two right there, so because the other one's over here. The diving points are a little underwhelming. Just 5 lumina. Like, you get a whole ass stone for it, and you figure there was going to be something a little bit more meaningful there. But honestly, the game is so content rich, you're not really worried about it.
Here we go.
Dark Shore is a place I haven't gone yet either. I think that's a little bit above me still. Coastal Cave.
Flashing through the sky.
I don't remember anything with the Coastal Cave. I do now. There's some vendors here. Don't ask leading questions. Leading questions are like, did you get to this part of the game? And if I didn't get part of the game, then you would have spoiled the game. I don't know who the fuck Simon is, so you're asking a leading question, something I don't know the answer to. I don't even know the question. Yeah, I killed Simon Belmont. Fucked him up big time. Alright, so in this strait, there was a chromatic enemy And it was on one of the... Right, you don't understand things.
Here we go.
Not even gonna fucking beat around the bush, just straight up you're gone. Like... God. You issue a warning, you make it very clear, and then he tells you what it is anyway. That's a person that does not understand what the fuck is going on. I don't want you here. Bye. That's it, the end. Oh, it's this guy. I labeled it as in the straight here, but technically it is still in the straight. Okay. This is it. It's the chromatic something or other. Yeah, it's not worth like discussing it over because they're just not gonna get it. It's not gonna get through to them. They want it unbanned. They can send me a DM.
Watch out, Mael.
Ready to go. That's better.
Damn. Oh shit. This is actually
Ready to strike.
Blades sharpened.
Why did I only do 100 damage?
For good stuff.
Okay, well I'm able to do decent damage. I mean, well, it's bad damage, but it's decent in terms like relative damage. Question then is like, it's just enemy just have super defense, and despite having defense down on it, it doesn't matter or what's going on with it. Oh, there's a stagger. There's a break. Okay. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna apply buffs.
Maximum damage. Break.
There's the damage. There's the big bada boom.
Finesse and grace. For good stuff.
Yeah, basically the mimes, yeah. I'm getting 180,000 experience basically tells me that I'm only slightly beyond where the game expects me to do it normally. Okay, chromatic aberration floating island near dark. Oh, okay, yeah. Now we're getting into the chromatic enemies where I've actually tried them at this power level and gotten absolutely destroyed, so... Talking fountain and the redwood, we did that. Blue mushroom spore for explosive. I don't know if that's actually... Okay. I guess I could try to duel... What's her name now? Because, I mean, if I beat her with Gustav and Monoko, maybe the power is relatively the same.
Here we go.
This is like old Lumiere, so...
Flashing through the sky.
We've been in there. It's just, that's a normal place to go.
Hang on tight.
Have I been here? That's the Sacred River? I don't know why I thought it was closer to the Gestural Village. Of course it's not. Frozen Hearts. And then on the other side of it, there was a... Was there? No, that was the station. Yeah, this is where it led to. Oh.
Here we go.
Yeah. Frozen Hearts is a place that we have not been to, I think. The fan blew a cat hair in my nose or something. I don't think we've been here. I think we saw it and we came back because we were still in the middle of the story of the game. It was like, yeah. He's like, oh yeah, me and Monaco, we lived up here for like a few years or something. So let's see if the enemies are of within my grasp, eh? Probably yes.
Ready to strike.
Oh boy.
Storm is coming.
Definitely doable. Not so doable anymore. Because the big chunk of my damage is fire, and they're gonna absorb all that.
Let's spill some ink. Prepare for annihilation.
Watch out, my Al.
That's better. Nice. Ready to go.
Let's carve a path.
Time to hit big.
Okay, we can definitely do this. I mean, upgrade to level 21 is like those are upgrades, you know? Well, they're side grades, I guess, but still. I guess that's the game kind of telling me, hey, yeah, this is all right. So let's keep going. Really needs to be better cone, like a more carefully crafted cone that doesn't get ruined by the slightest little height and variation.
Time to end this. Phantom stars. Not impressed.
Oh,
Not
an enemy
impressed.
counterattacked.
A storm is coming. Good. Careful, my elf.
Ready to go.
I counter your counter. It's like the sky all over again. This is gonna let me move right over. Well, it's ice. +1 perfection on critical hit. Self heal by 2% health on dealing a criticals hit. Oh, it's defense and luck. That's why it's so bad. Okay. Well, the good news is that if I upgrade a weapon to 21, I have a chance of actually replacing the weapon that I'm on that I'm not super happy with. And the other good news is I only wasted older resource. There we go! An actual decent amount of chroma! So not super great, but 14k is a hell of a lot better than 3. But everything's upgrading to 21 at this point, so there's some opportunities to find a weapon that's more akin to what I want as opposed to his current one, which is actually just a big detriment, honestly.
You're outmatched. Bring it on. You're outmatched.
I'm ready. Good. Danger!
Double counter! This dungeon is already very confusing, let's say. It's like 5 different ways to go. I need to eliminate some possibilities or link them together or something.
Useful.
Would you care for a dance? Sure. We are just to know that humans care for the rare way of expression and battle. Some of us don't want to care about battle. How can you not care about the dance between life and death? It is a thrilling, elegant, and the most intimate encounter you can ever have. Parry to the rhythm, then might you witness true bliss. Let us dance in a sea of fire and ice.
Ready to evade. Okay, let's keep going. Feeling better. Okay.
Well, But you finished Remake? Really? I thought you played and beat that a long time ago.
Let's keep going.
Telling people a remake is great rarely does it credit for how absolutely phenomenally fun it is to play.
I'm ready. Let's keep going. Feeling better. Let's keep going. Feeling better. Let's keep going. Okay. Ready to evade. Good. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
That's a pretty common issue with the final thing.
Cool.
Hot, more like. They can play it as with 123 bits.
I'm ready. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay. Okay. Good. I'm ready. Let's keep going. Good. Good. Feeling better. Okay. Good. Good. Feeling better. Let's keep going. Okay. Good. Let's keep going. Feeling better. Let's keep going. I'll do it. Good.
Start to have your eyes glaze over after so many attacks like that, even if there is a rhythm. What's up, Kim? It's an optional thing.
Good. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. Good. Let's keep going. Feeling better. Good. Feeling better. Okay. Okay. Good.
I thought that was the last one. Damn it, so close.
Good. Let's keep going. Good. Feeling better. Feeling better. I'm ready. Let's keep going. Good. Good.
No, it shouldn't just end if you fail to. One of my biggest gripes with the parry system in this game is that sometimes bosses will just like keep going and going and going and with their normal attacks, and then you get them 50% after like half an hour. Not that long. But then they'll have this like ultra devastating attack that they get at 50% that you don't recognize the pattern for. You can't really accommodate for it because like it's new. You're not ready for it, and you just die. So the game clearly giving you plenty of opportunities to continue doing this and parry until you get it is the right way of doing this.
Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Feeling better. Okay. Feeling better. Okay.
Oh, an outfit. Finish all the Neveron quests. Alright, cool. Apparently we finished all the Neveron quests. That's good to know. That's like something final, something... Now I can go talk to that one guy and see if there's anything else that he gives me. It's allowing you to practice. That's why it's doing that. Like it keeps going so you can practice it, because it's a lot of parries, you know? That's all it's doing. They handled that well. It's an optional thing in an optional area, in an optional zone. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. Curious about that outfit, though. That's a pretty sick outfit, not gonna lie.
Nice.
Flame on.
Perfect.
Oh, hello.
Let's carve a path. Cut him down.
Danger!
Oh well.
Brace yourself.
Curses!
A storm is coming.
That is a really badass skin, but once again, I just feel like I don't want to change my skins until I beat it. I'm gonna keep her on her normal skin. Once I finish the story, then it's like mess around with the cool skins, you know? It's just about like story integrity, keeps me locked in, you know?
Ice shut. A storm is coming. Ice shut.
Prepare for annihilation. Finesse and grace.
I think just regular attack. Clearly not gonna kill any of them. All that dancing and I still screwed it up.
Ready to go.
Did y'all see that number? Did you see that number? Yeah, I was like 403,000. Oh, I don't even know how I hit that hard.
Nice.
I really don't know. Hey, come on. Oh. I mean, I had powerful, but it's like 35% increased power. I don't think it had defenseless. There's gamble, so I could have gotten the 200% on gamble, but even 200,000 is a lot. So how did I get to that?
What have we here?
Good stuff. No time to lose. That's better.
I didn't see an elemental weakness. It was definitely a critical hit, though. I think I saw the yellow text.
I'm ready. Prepare for annihilation.
But I wasn't in a stance either. I'm pretty sure I was defensive stance.
I'm ready.
Watch out, Mayel.
Ready to go. That's better. Nice.
Oh well. I would have lived. That's better. Time to end this. Phantom start.
I love how they could just use the victory screen as like any still image from the battle, and it just looks like the most amazing piece of work you've ever seen.
Well, that will help.
Okay, that goes back. I may need to take advantage of that then, because there was a lot of directions I did not go. Yeah, did you also notice that all the battlefields are just wherever you fought the encounter?
Interesting.
So the fact that every like battlefield looks amazing and every still from the battlefield for the slow-mo victory screen looks amazing just goes to show you that every inch of this game is, yeah, amazing. I think there's something up on top of there. There is. Can I grab the ledge? What if to drop down then or something? I'm guessing I get up on that train car somehow. Probably a hook area thing.
Lighter. I would have lived.
I think it's better to do AoE with him and then heal with her, so she gives the buffs out,
A storm is
and
coming.
then use her for AoE. That is definitely overall a better end result. Still not gonna kill them all, but the only reason I can't kill them all is because they're all absorbing fire.
Careful, Verso.
That's better. I would have lived.
Lune, watch out!
Good stuff. Cut him down. Phantom stars.
Thibault, Expedition 51. Shortly after dawn, death was a kindness, for Maxim was in a great deal of pain. Pain we could not help him carry. Tomorrow comes, and it comes for us all. May it bring you the gift of peace, and not just the gift of sorrow. No one else will ever understand. Not the way my fellow expeditioners understand. Maxim, Clement, Fabienne, William, Carla. We're bound by something deeper than blood or love. There's a shared unity, a shared trust, born from all we've been through. We carry each other's lives in our hands. There is no greater intimacy. I'm no longer lost. I know exactly who I am now, and exactly what I'm capable of. Life is not easy. Life was never easy.
But we have each other. And that makes all the difference.
How many of these am I missing? Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 that are known, but we've already found a bunch that were unknown. So there could be some hidden ones. Alright, I feel like if we're gonna get that, I feel like it's gonna be from up there. And that the hook is gonna be up the mountain. So let's do exactly that. I want to do a quick little peek though, because I feel like there was a loop around here that I didn't go to. Yep, there's this already. Oh, I didn't even go down here. Okay. Let's take a look over here really quick. Does this just connect? Yeah, it connects. Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh, this door. Can I actually do anything with this door? Probably not. Yeah, okay. All right, let's go down that little slide, the rope.
Cut him down.
This track starts similarly to a Final Fantasy track. No, it's FF7 actually.
Careful, Verso.
That's better.
I don't know if it's just like some kind of threshold I've hit, but my counters are hitting like mad crazy high right now.
Let's keep going.
You didn't counter? I was hoping for a counter, damn it.
Incoming.
He still got his attack, but he like dissipated as he came around. That was cool. Looks like I killed him with the jump counter. Oh, I'm getting a grandiose chroma. Every time it's a disappointment. You know, there's something special about the way this game doesn't shy away from numbers, big numbers. Like even in the like the most damaging RPGs out there, aside from Disgaea, you're hitting for, you know, tens of thousands usually is where you end up capping at. And being able to hit for hundreds of thousands, and there's no limit. I mean, I could probably hit for more. That's just awesome. They really lean into just like the exponential output. Remember what I said about like the feeling of like growing and feeling stronger as time goes on? There's a lot of RPGs out there where you start doing 15 damage at the beginning of the game, and you end the game by doing 90 damage, and it doesn't really feel like you've gone very far. You just kind of like, okay. That was one of my big problems with Trails in the Sky. You start the game pretty much doing like 900, well, not 900, but the second one you started doing 900 and you end doing 900. You're not really, I mean, yeah, a couple big hits can go beyond that or whatever, but you're not really growing. You're not feeling this growth of character. This makes you feel like you've come so far when you hit for 400k, and I was starting the game hitting for like 50 or something, you know, and that's a great feeling. This is a really amazingly special and unique texturing for this like frozen wall. It feels like it almost looks colder than a normal frozen wall, like it's that frostbitten cold, you know? Oh, there's 2 ways to go here. This one probably leads to my item in question.
Interesting.
What did I say? What did I friggin' say? Burn affinity, 25% increased damage on burning targets. That's just good. Just good. That was second chance, right? Yeah, I don't need to equip that just yet. I don't need a second chance just yet. I mean, I will, and I'll equip it on a per need basis. But as it stands right now, second chance is a luxury. Whereas burn affinity, learning that is more important, and the stats were better. Oh boy, I can't wait for this 300 chroma, or 3,000 chroma. Oh, 7,000 chroma, just as useless. Oh, basically, even
it's been a while
even
since
double
I've been
that would be almost useful, or useless.
We used to ski here before the fracture. Let's cover path.
It's a shame these enemies aren't considered burning. Even though they are clearly on fire.
A storm is coming.
Let's spill some ink. Prepare for annihilation. I'm ready. Lune, watch out!
Donk. Just a cool 90k. Well, my base attack damage has really gone down quite a bit, but I've also dunked a lot of the base attack bonuses because they're just not. It's not really doing anything for me when I need to hit for 100,000. And
Bring it on. I would have lived.
The bonuses that I get to my base attack are in the couple thousand, you know?
Everybody, let's go! Chroma is flowing.
Is there a way to get into offensive stance for a cheap amount? Four, five, six. No.
Prepare for annihilation.
Watch out, Mael. Careful now. Time to end this.
Jump, 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 jump.
Time to hit big. That's better.
Oh, it's like a. Oh, it's one of his buddies. That's a bummer. Hey, what are you guarding over here, bud? Bet it's a Chroma or a Picto.
Let the ink flow.
Do I hell to kill that middle thing, or do I just wait for the ads to die? I think
Everybody, let's go!
I prioritize killing the ads. Oh, well, now it's even less of a thing.
The dance begins. Guard up!
Ready to strike. Break.
Let's spill some ink. Time to hit big. Finesse and precision.
Ice, shut!
Wow. 27k on that. Did they? I didn't know that. Like the whole thing is just available freely?
Precision.
Nice, a 21 upgrade. Can you link it in the Discord? I would love to take a look at that. I thought you had to get like the deluxe edition to get the OST or something. Was this not a weapon for him? Should have been. I mean, I know the... Link to SoundCloud, by the way, not the YouTube. Well, you can link both, I guess. Was it not a weapon for him? Ah. Thank you. I burn on cell. I don't like that one. I will say, like, I love that there's so many weapons and they each individually change your build. For me, though, it almost feels overwhelming. Like, I'm just like, oh my god, there's so much to think about. But I would rather there be more things extra. Like, it doesn't bother me. I find a weapon I like, I pick it, I'm good. But for people that like to have, like, deep, complex builds and really think about it, which sometimes, admittedly, I do, but right now I've sort of put it on the back burner until I really establish myself with the game. Or rather, until I start struggling, actually is the more correct answer. Plus, I don't want to invest in a weapon and then get it freely upgraded in one of these areas.
Cut him down. Let him start.
Let's keep going. A storm is coming.
Prepare for annihilation.
Careful now. Not impressed. Good stuff. Ready to strike. Cut him down.
You do have those increased counterattack damage passives on everybody, though. That is part of why counterattacks do so much. You know, it makes me wonder, since most of the enemies here are avoidable, I'm willing to bet that you could avoid pretty much everything and get a couple of those, what do you call them? Pictos that are really high tier with minimal effort. Speedrunner probably consider that, since you can go to this area pretty early.
Nice.
Couple of those grandiose catalysts. That's probably where the speedrun will get all of its power, is finding items, you know, ahead of where you're expected to normally get them. Just run around with supercharged weapons, and then spec all the way into agility so that you just get a million turns to the enemy.
Ready to strike. Let him start. Oh well.
Eyes shut.
Feel the burn.
know, I am wondering about gamble.
This will hurt.
Because a lot of my gambling... Look at that, like 3,000 versus 18,000. I feel like the percentage gain loss, like, is more than just the final result of the number. I think I'm gonna get rid of gamble. The reason is because, like, from a math perspective, it seems like it's just straight up better, right? But, oh, it's a roulette, isn't it? Roulette or gamble or something like that. But, the way, the numbers that I'm seeing and the variation of it feels like it's not the final value that's considered. And I think it's just, on average, the same amount of damage. I think it's a tool for, like, being able to beat up a higher powered enemy with lower power if you get lucky. But I think for just normal stuff, I think it's just the... I don't know, the math doesn't seem to be mathing from my perspective. And I've been using it for a long time, and I'm getting a lot of, like, horribly, drastically low numbers and then some very decent numbers. So I can't tell if it's actually a net positive or if it's just gambling straight up, you know, on average the same amount of damage. Feels like it could be both.
Time to end this.
I did that poorly. I should have shot the... I should have shot that thing a couple times. Because the auto attack would have given me the AP I needed to do that attack.
Better. Ice.
Let's spill some ink.
I'm also noticing that the attack up buff is significant because I think what it does is it increases your attack power, like your attack stat, which has an exponential gain to it. Because like right there, I went from like doing 10k with the ice to 20k with it with the 35% attack increase. I mean that's double damage on 35% increased power, so. Based on all of that, feels like the gamble might be a net positive now, as we originally suggested it was.
Just try it.
Lune, watch out!
Would have lived. Let's carve a path.
Wow, I didn't get enough. Crazy. Maybe the roulette is what I thought it was. This fight definitely is taking longer.
Chroma's flowing. Ice shut.
All right. I do think roulette is better than no roulette. No, it's not. No, roulette is terrible. Well, technically you can get 50-50 odds with betting on a color, but you're not really going to gain very much. But yeah, roulette is extremely in the casino's favor. I mean, every game is. That's like half the point of a casino. They're free money, essentially, as far as a casino goes. See, the thing is gambling is very popular. And if you have an infinite timeline, the house always is going to gain a profit. So casinos are excellent at making money because tons of people go in there. And if you have tons of people gambling, like you're just going to, on average, get money very quickly. Yeah, blackjack is the best odds you can get pretty much. When it comes to card games. I might not have the damage to do this.
You're outmatched. Let's have some fun.
Let me flow. Now's our chance.
Yeah, there's a reason why most casinos you'll see like pictures of people that want it big. It's to give you hope that you could do it too. You could be up on that wall.
Feel the embrace of fire.
They like to really promote big winners for that reason.
Oh well.
That's better.
Brace yourself.
Gee, I don't see why not.
That's better. Ready to strike.
So much potential.
Well, acting twice sure helped with that. Got the good stones too. How could this happen? I am so surprised by this turn of events.
How could they do this to these trains?
Verso.
Yes. I still like trains.
Oh man, okay. So mommy bought him a whole ass train when he was a kid. Yep, 99 is a stat cap. There it is. Oh, look at my level. Nice. could learn that. Self-apply. If that actually applied defenseless, I would use that in a heartbeat. But self-apply as defenseless is just like, it makes me want to never use it. $28 grandiose chroma catalysts. Oh man, I can do some stuff with that. But there's so many things that take my weapons up that I want to wait.
Useful.
I want to let the game upgrade my weapons for me for a bit, since I'm not really hurting on damage unless I find a weapon that I just really want. Oh well, I actually, Mael has 2 weapons that I really like. There's this one. Oh, okay. And then there's this one, the barrier breaker. Both of those are excellent. Defense and agility, agility and luck. So I could just pick one of those and just go with it. And I'd be pretty happy. I think the element of that weapon is a non-elemental. I think it's specifically, you'll never hit an elemental weakness, but you'll never be prevented from hitting either. Which honestly tends to be my favorite. I hate getting stuck in elemental affinities when I only have access to a singular weapon. Because one of the biggest problems with Legend of Dragoon, you equip an affinity that has an elemental property, and if you come across an enemy that absorbs it, you just screwed because you can only have one addition on at a time. And it just was like, cool, I guess I'll die, you know? It just feels frustrating. So when your weapon is an element, all of your attacks typically follow that. And we've already been stuck in a position like my Lune right now. Her major damage is fire, and everything absorbs fire here, and it's a frustration for this dungeon.
Maximum damage.
Danger! Let's keep going. Let us stain them.
Prepare for annihilation.
Ready to evade. Okay. Ready to evade.
Being able to farm those grandiose catalysts is a pretty big thing too. I do think that 32 is the weapon cap, level cap too. I think it's specifically 32 because the whole Expedition 33 kind of thing. And it does feel like the final catalyst, right? But it's like upgrade to 3, then 9, then 19. And not 29, 32. And every 10 levels it goes up that tier, gives you big boosts, better scaling, everything. That's gonna be huge. That's gonna be a big factor. Big factor, I think. So I need to be very careful about what weapon I choose. Honestly, leveling Mael's weapon first may be the way to go anyway, since she is my big damage dealer as it is. And I'm very comfortable with that weapon. And I don't think either of these weapons are actually gonna get upgrades, because Lithium was from what's her name and the Barrier Breaker was from the story. So I don't think either of these weapons are actually going to get upgrades. But man, Aeon Defense really is attractive, honestly, because it means that I can spec all the defense I want, and it's better than specking might. You know? And so you just get a lot of extra defenses without having to equip a Picto that gives defenses. I guess I got some Ricos I can mess around.
Maximum damage. Phantom Star. Oh well.
Oh my god. Oh, if I do that. Nope, I needed to attack to get the points I needed. Why does she not have invigorating turn?
Okay.
Okay.
You didn't even move.
That's so done. Please, time.
Why do I have such a fucking struggle with that? It's so easy, but I can't get it.
Shut
Might just be tired. It's getting pretty late.
Ice. Shut.
I'm ready.
Still just killed it. Oh. I'm a little lost. Shit. I think I came from that little hole in the wall. If I find the flag, I'll... There we go. Yeah, that's the flag. So we came down the mountain. Okay. Oh, right. This is the last spot to go. Two ways to go. That seems like it continues on. This seems like it's optional stuff. I mean, there's a vendor right there, so that alone tells me there's something here.
Oh, chica Carola.
Hmm.
Oh, grinda da
Cool.
lampe marola.
Got that same outfit for CL, and then another like cool effect one for Verso.
Useful.
That's pretty cool.
that will help.
We haven't had a mime in a long time.
My turn.
It's the dreaded time I gotta give the nailer to the cat. The dreaded time of the night for poor Chi. Yeah. Come here. Good job. Little fussy that time. That's it. You can go back to sleep now. All right. I guess let's see how much break we get for this.
Now's our chance. Feel the embrace of fire.
Nice. Got the break.
Let's spill some ink.
You're outmatched.
Wow, really? Right, I forgot to give her energizing turn. One of her hits for hell hit for 225,000. All right, energizing turn. Why do you not have it? Is it called energizing turn? Energizing. Well, that one's a good one too, but. Which one is it? Energizing attack. No. No. Energizing attack, yes, but also energizing parry. There's one that just gives you an extra AP every turn, and that she doesn't have that. Does he have it? It's essential. Energizing turn. There it is. Yeah, what's up? Am I? Damn. Bomber. I would like energizing attack, but so I could get rid of that. He didn't have it either. Hello? When did I ever unequip that?
Useful.
Well, I wasn't ready to go down it, but whatever. Have I gone down there? Yeah, that's the other side of where we are now, basically. There was like a split path. What was the split path? There's the split path. It's back up there. It was this last one. I thought it was the first one. All right. Hey, bud. I'm gonna fuck you up.
Everybody, let's go! Chroma is flowing.
Prepare for annihilation.
Whoa. Got some good luck on that one.
Okay. Better.
Not impressed. Cut him down.
Break.
I was expecting like 50 to 100k, not 15. Still need to majorly enhance my offensive capabilities, and that's only going to be done with better weapons. Like, any hit under 9999 feels like a waste when you have the break damage limit.
Oh, this one is huge.
Oh, it's one of those train heads. Your loco head? What they call train aficionados, loco heads. 5 and 9. Oh, right, I didn't even catch the line. Oh, man. I pay more attention. Do we do this? I feel like if you're optimizing your stats, you pick the weapon you want and then you cap out the stats to the weapon scaling, you know? And if you got defense going on, then great, you know, you get some defense. But I feel like agility luck is no, actually I don't think agility luck is the best. I guess it depends. Because if you can get to, well, yeah, there's other ways of getting crit. It really depends on your build. If you're not getting crit elsewhere, then luck. But what's also neat about luck is that you can just get as much as you need, forego the rest of it, put it into vitality, might, whatever. Although I will say, I feel like vitality is a somewhat worthless stat. It doesn't really seem like you're getting much out of it. Alright, this dungeon was pretty rough, but it was at my level, so this should be a pretty mean fight. I expect a decent challenge, but I expect to be able to do it within reason. Let's give it a whirl.
Going.
Let's carve a path.
I just realized I need to get rid of Absolute or Zero or whatever it is. Assault Zero. I need to get rid of that. Well, may it really, yeah, probably even with a different weapon. Probably, yes.
A storm is coming. Okay.
Well, absorbs ice.
That's better. Didn't really need it.
Ready to go.
I expected that to be a jump
Time
thing.
to hit big.
Wow. Good lord, they really went all out, didn't they? Boy, just imagine with Mark and everything now. Do we have marking shots? I think I have an ability that applies mark.
Get ready.
Ready to go.
Careful, Mael. So much
Probably.
potential. A storm is coming.
I don't think I cleansed the freeze.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Blades sharp.
I need it. Didn't really need it. Let's have some fun.
A storm is coming. Feeling better.
I'm ready.
I want to see Gommage.
Get out of this canvas.
And I didn't even hit it. I didn't even hit it. And it wasn't in virtual stance. I didn't get the perfect on it. Wow. I really got to consider extreme damage abilities then.
Cut him down.
Break.
Good.
That's better.
Straight up just cannot avoid that, it seems like. Maybe I can't. Maybe that's exactly the problem, is that you just straight up cannot. Immune to burn. Eternal ice. Vitality and agility. Immune to burn. I think they could have replaced that one with it. 'Cause it seemed like a defensive one. It's a lot of defense. I wonder if there's something she can unequip. That's better. Concentrated ice core. That's it. Okay. This rock crystal ult key that I didn't... Oh. Wow. I know exactly where that's gonna go. Oh, I do have the mushroom. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it sure does, yeah. Granted, it's one of those things that they're kind of costly, so while you can have them all on all the time, status effects aren't as prevalent enough to just have them up all the time. Anti-burn actually I might have all the time. That one seems pretty good. Blight tends to be a specific mechanic for a boss.
Taking to the sky.
Alright, well we did that. Frozen Heart. I'll probably get my ass absolutely handed by these enemies. Let's give it a go.
That's better. No time to lose. Let's carve a path.
No, we can do this. I'm really surprised it didn't die to the fire.
The dance begins. With the staff.
Cut him down.
So the reason, oh shit, okay. Fine. The reason why I was concerned about whether or not I could do this is because I knew I was going to get an upgrade to something. I got an upgrade to lots of things. All these enemies on the field oftentimes give you weapon and picto upgrades. And those are the biggest things. So I just got 2 weapon upgrades from very low levels that basically say, hey, check us out. And a picto upgrade. Oh, he's already got sniper equipped. Cool. Well, then his speed just went up and so did his crit. Yes, exactly, Silver Grail, exactly. And that's big. The systems in this game are very, very good. Well, if I took out that battle, it gives me hope for other battles on the field. Should I try to do another battle on the field that's in one of those fly-only areas? Maybe all these levels that I've gained over this time that I've been doing stuff have started to have an effect. What's this? Sky Island? Yeah, we've been here.
Hang on tight.
Alright, let's just try to find a battle, shall we? That's gonna be a chromatic thing. Let's not do that. Let's go over here. These will be regular battles, I think.
Here we go.
Oh, I should check those weapons. It's a big difference in attack power for 2 levels. Can't tell if because of that they're just that good later on or what. Allies recover 20% health on switching to virtual stance. Grant shell when switching out of virtual stance. Cleanse self status effects when switching to virtual stance. Neat, but yeah. Nope, that's the dumb one. I think the double turn is going to make a lot of this stuff that I didn't think was doable.
Let us stain them.
Because instead of attacking for 3k and being like, wow, I got no hope here, I can actually do hell on the first turn and just one-shot them all.
I'm ready.
No level ups. Curses. It's possible I already did that one.
Hang on tight.
Oh. We haven't gone through here? I see it labeled, but how could I have gone here and not gone here? You know what? Oh, I did the thing that I was afraid of doing where I only explored like half of the world, and then I said, let's just go to these areas that I think will actually be progression.
Flashing through the sky.
And then I forgot to explore the rest of it as I knew I would.
37th Expedition. Should I feel guilty for enjoying what's left of my life? Should I feel guilty for abandoning the others when the expedition was so clearly doomed? Nobody listened to me. Apparently getting slaughtered by Nevrons or this white-haired man is an appealing future for them all. At least I had fun here. I didn't realize how quickly time has passed. The Gamage is tomorrow. I've been trying to overcome this Jestrel's challenge for months now. But it seems even more of a challenge than defeating the Paintress. I guess I'll never see the Jestrel's grand prize. That's my only regret in life.
That's her only regret in life. Why is there an exit over there? Like you straight up should not be able to even get over there. Maybe they're all the same Gestrel beach, separated by this thing here, and that's just another beach entrance. Whoop, I did not mean to. I was buffering the direction when it knocked me off. I don't know how you're supposed to do that one, I guess. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's a set pattern. Da-da-da-da. Second expeditioner who managed to climb this wall. Someone from Expedition 60, but they refused my reward. They said they would never wear any clothes. But you seem to enjoy clothes. Win all of the Gestrel games. It's not his size anyway. Oh, that's a swimsuit. That's weird. Why does she have a totally different swimsuit? That's the only one that she ever even gets. Huh. Interesting. That's weird that everybody else gets like the weird black and white striped swimsuit. She's the only one that gets something different. Cool. We did it for pretty quickly, actually. Silly lady was doing that for months. Well, I don't have to worry about finding any more Jestro minigames because I got a trophy that said I did them all, so... Locked it in.
Flashing through the sky!
Dashing through the snow. Okay, let's just look for some... I think Endless Night Sanctuary is supposed to be deadly. We haven't checked that?
Here we go! Flashing through the sky!
Yoink. Sinister Cave. This feels like something that might be more my speed. I think you could swim here too, which means I can't believe I missed this to begin with.
Cut him down.
Yeah. Only upgraded level 14 says to me this. I should have been doing this earlier because this is a beach. I can't believe I missed this. Well, the good news is I might get new Pictos here. I know. I think I know. Okay. You know how I keep complaining about getting like 3,000 chroma, 6,000 chroma, stuff like that? I think I know why I'm getting that now and why it's so underwhelming. I think some of it is Pictos that I've picked up before that I have equal to or higher level than what would be given to me from that loot spot, so it turns into a bit of chroma instead. I would be willing to bet that has something to do with it. All right, let's rest. I think we're gonna wrap it up today. I think this is a great spot to start up next week when we get back into this game, because it's a cave. There's potentially stuff here. So, while I did think that there was a chance we were gonna beat it today, I also had a pretty good thought that like a pretty good like prediction that we would do a lot of optional stuff and not beat it. I feel I kind of want to just beat it. So when we get in here on Tuesday, there's a very good chance that I will do some side stuff and then about midway through the day go towards the end and try to beat it and see what comes of that, because maybe there's some really important stuff that you get for beating it that will help with the end game, post game stuff, and then we'll see from there if we want to platinum it, check the trophy list and all that good stuff. But I'm just enjoying going through the game and doing all the stuff. So anyway, tomorrow, day off, no stream. Sunday, Monday, viewer choice. We got the God of War trilogy coming back in. We'll probably finish God of War 1 because it's very short and start God of War 2. And then maybe we'll finish the whole trilogy for the weekend. Who knows? Could be very fast. Could take some time. Either way, we got that God of War trilogy coming in. And, yeah. Oh, back to this on Tuesday. So, viewer choice Sunday, Monday, back to this on Tuesday. I know it's a bummer to have to wait, but hey, it's fine. No big deal. So, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the love and support, bids and donations, and subs and resubs. Thank you very much. And again, I am always thankful for you guys supporting the stream and making this possible for me to be here. So, thank you, and we'll see you Sunday. Good night.